We're in. Let's roll into it. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm just gonna jump right into a recording because I'm a few minutes late for starting, but hello and welcome, 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 welcome. It's a beautiful Monday. We're hanging out. I've got my pups down by my side, and we're gonna jump into this game. So let's do a little intro, and we'll roll into it. Hello. Hello to YouTube. Anyone in from YouTube, hello and welcome. Agent Talon, back at it again. We are at Blueprints. I know, surprise, surprise. We're on day 65. We've got a lot of days under our belt. We're still coming up with a couple of new things here and there that we need to explore and see how they interact. The main thing I'm focusing on today is the brand new experiments that we unlocked last time. Hello and welcome on in. Welcome in, Smitha. I'm seeing the chat over there on YouTube. With new experiments coming through, the number one goal that I have up today is try to clear out those crates underneath. That's the goal. Fingers crossed. Which is a couple things. We might have to go back and kind of tweak the experiments because it gave us new starting halves of experiments and ending halves of experiments. So we might have to go back into that. But we're going to run into this. Keep it going. Give me a second. I'm going to move my sub counter back up there really quickly. Had it over there for RuneScape, and let's go into it. So let's continue. Day 60, day 65. That's a lot of days. I keep thinking that I'm running out of stuff to do in this game, and it keeps surprising me every single stream with something new. We have our RuneScape tea in our RuneScape tea mug today. Today's tea is cinnamon and apple, with a little bit of local honey. We love that. So here we go. It's not necessarily no spoilers. I've done a ton in this game. But yes, I would ask, as far as the accomplishment, what it gets me, definitely don't spoil. If there's anything you're familiar with and you'd love to kind of maybe hint, and I'm kind of running out of some things to go into. Oh, by the way, this is what we did last time. We also got the diploma. We aced it. So right off the bat, we're starting off with a good one. But we have done a lot. I'll kind of give you the rundown of where we're at right now. As far as allowance, I've got 84 coins. I'm also just realizing that that is not a good place to put that because it covers my coins. Hold on. There we go. That's better for the sub counter. There we go. Yeah, I would appreciate no full spoilers on it. You're more than welcome to hang out and have fun. Let's see how we did. An A-, that's still an A, I'll take it. So color, science, art, algebra, and math, those were all the very basic, easy ones. Geography, I was a little, the history, I knew the history was where I was gonna struggle. But wow, that was a rush of a test. That was super stressful last time. Yeah, lots of experiments and getting to the antechamber have solved most of those. So the things we could try to get towards slowly yet surely is winning the drafting strategy sweepstakes. So the 20 dead ends in a single play. And then all the other ones, I believe, have to be done in brand new accounts. So let's kind of start out. The number one thing I'm trying to go for here is to get my experiment started sooner than later. So let's start off with the workshop. Gets us an item. Oh, I'll take the shovel. Yeah, I'm very proud of the allowance. Almost every experiment that gives me the +1 permanently to the allowance or antechamber, unless it's so blocked behind something I'm doing for the day, is all something that I've done. Break room's gonna give us some coins. Observatory gives us. You know what? Let's do this. I do. Yeah, I got the quest bedroom, which of the three, I mean, ooh, dead end rooms are more common today. Oh crap! Do I try to go for it today then? Do I even have enough dead end rooms? Is really the question. I don't want a dead end room right now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do want the dead end room right now. Code check for the master key. I no longer have to worry about basic keys. We're doing this. There we go. Yeah, to me the quest, getting the quest bedroom unlock is, I mean, that was the best one to get for there by far. I know, it's really, really, really nice. I was sleeping on it for a while, because I was using the Emerald Bracelet as my, basically my permanent one. So, you know what? We're gonna go... Oh, God. I have the shovel, but I am gonna attempt to be getting a lot of dead ends. If I get the conference room, that could spell a lot of money, but I don't really need money. I kind of got everything I need. Let's go root cellar. See if we can get a couple things right off the bat with the shovel. Okay, doesn't help me too much. I'm looking for steps. Honestly, steps are gonna help. Nope. So let's see, just kind of a showcase through, if you're looking at it, what I've done. So you can't see it because of the chat box, but I do have... No, I do, especially pairing that with the kennel and getting a shovel early. Super useful. Super amazingly useful. So we have... I'll move the chat box here just so you can see it. So we have all 8 of the sigils, all done underground. We have all 6 of the permanent additions, including the blue tents. Which is fun to kind of see those little, the little extra things pop up in those rooms on rank 8. We've unlocked the chess thing in here. We had the king for a while, but then I needed the mantle of knight to get the armory because that was my last room to get 110 rooms. I only have 7 of these. I have no idea where the 8th one is. I'm hoping that maybe it has something to do with the crates. So fingers crossed it has something to do with the crates, because that seems like a very hidden thing to do. If it does, don't tell me. But we have our foundation relatively close to the antechamber. I've seen a couple episodes of a playthrough before that had them a little further south. I think this has actually played pretty well for me, having it at that location. So we're doing all right. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I've got a lot of upgrades before, a lot of things figured out. I have individual, yeah, I think it's pretty good getting a north location. So I think what we need to do here, that's not good, but we'll get quest bedroom. So we're not 3. I believe the room out in the outer room counts towards the 20, if I remember so. I believe it does. Now we need something to split for this. Courtyard is good. Courtyard's gonna give us the bonus gem and hopefully more dig locations. No item, so that kind of sucks. Let's see what's in the trunk. Give me more gems. I'm gonna need gems. Reroll's not bad. Alright, let's see. So I need something to... So I'm kind of worried. I don't really know all the ins and outs about, like, what's the best way to go about, you know, putting these dead end rooms. I obviously don't want to completely dead end myself. That's bad. But I want to see, can I get... That's not really good. I'm trying to see if I can have something that opens 3 ways like the courtyard does. Because if I dead end this, here's the thing. If I dead end this, you know what? I'll hear you out. I'll do Nurse's Station as a backup. Oh, by the way, and I've been writing, I mean, obviously this game tells you just write as many things down as you possibly can. Trying to go back to my words that I had. One of the most recent things that I solved was actually, oh yeah, it's okay. We'll be fine. Where was I had my words that I solved. I just recently got the satellite. And so I was trying to figure out, like, what are the words that are used. Some things I kind of stumbled upon without realizing that was the case. Well, just for the sake of this. Okay, well, there's a gem, so that was actually still worth it. Okay, hold on. So I'm going page 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And word 8. Oh, it was just turn. Okay, it was just turn. Okay, so yeah, I figured out what to do with the satellite and the thing outside just with 3 words. Okay, so we are at 4 dead ends right now. That's not great. Oh God. That's not a great spot for the passageway. I'm gonna redraw and pray that it doesn't. Okay, the pool is better. Pool drafts me sauna, which sauna is nice. Oh, running shoes. Yes, I needed new clue for one of them. I need a new clue for the vase one. The other one I actually got accidentally by reading the diary page that had, like, the outer room. It showed, like, the outer room with the 4 doors and drafting it, which I still haven't quite figured out that. And I thought it was just showcasing, like, the room out there, but I thought it was also showcasing the bridge as, like, showing that path. And so, randomly, I was just like, maybe it just has something to do with something around the bridge. So I just went digging and happened to find it accidentally. So, which is obviously not, I don't think, how you're supposed to do it. But, yeah, I solved that for one of them. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, it's just, I randomly saw the outside and I was like, maybe there's just something buried. That's why it's showing me the paths. Maybe where they all connect and it connected kind of around and I just kind of stumbled around and just dug until I found it. Yeah, if you hang out with me, you'll find all sorts of very inconvenient, not standard ways to do things. This is... You know what? I'm gonna go terrace. This is terrible. Terraceable. But thank God we have the foundation, and thank God I have the key card, because that's gonna be our only way out from this. This is not good. Traxxas strikes. So how many am I at so far? I'm at 5. I have 4 inside, and then I have the one outside. So we're gonna go to the foundation, and I think I'm gonna realize that this is way more difficult than I intended. Yeah, between the master key and the key card, at least I'm not gonna get locked behind doors today. It's just a matter of, will I roll good enough to be able to still have access points. Because I can't roll nothing but dead ends, or else I'll never get to those spots to get dead ends. Here we go. So we should be all right. So you said that you've made it all the way to the end. Have you made it all the way to the end, like multiple times? Have you seen all the endings and got all the trophies? Give me steps, give me something. Okay. If I get locked right now, I'm gonna cry. Special key, master key. I need something that opens up. Okay, I'll take Den. I'll take Den. It at least gives me a gem. Oh, interesting. Do you think, question for you here, do you think, the foyer is actually not going to help me. Do you think that it has, watching those playthroughs, has made it more fun to keep watching, or do you think it's made it more difficult? Like, if you were to go back and play, would you not enjoy it as much? Or do you think you would enjoy it that much more because you kind of know all the ins and outs and finding it? God, that would be really nice to get attic. I don't know. Does this spawn? Okay, this gives me... Yeah, this can give me some fruit. I was like, I can't remember. I've drafted this room so few times. I forget what it gives you when you go in here. I'm gonna rotate because I need to go down. Ooh. Lots of diggables. Okay. I've never seen the broken lever from digging in the ground. That's better. Yeah, the puzzles and the strategy has been the most fun for me. I didn't realize that this is gonna be my every weekday stream for like, God, almost 2 months now. I have just, every day I've played, I love this sort of thing, because I'm, not only am I like a collectathon fan, so uncovering each additional thing and getting to the end is, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. I have looked up very limited things to try to prod me in the right direction of what to do on this. So it's been about 98% blind. If I'm looking at something and I'm just like, I have no idea what to do with this. But almost everything's been genuine, and it's been so much fun. I've loved it. I got this game and I was like, I'm seeing so many cool things about it. I was like, I can't wait to play this. I actually probably need another... Oh, wait a second. Is Secret Passage better? No, probably not. Den's probably better for the gems. Oh, the parlor one? The parlor one's tricky. Very tricky. Indeed. Okay, so this one, I think what I want to do is I think I want to get... If I can get the attic, I'll draft it. You know what? We're gonna go wine cellar. I don't want to be caught. If the attic comes up again, I want to get the attic. Speaking of parlor. All right. Here it is. Here's the bane of your existence. Okay, so black box is not empty. Okay, so my philosophy across the board for most of this is that I assume just one of them to be true, which is the easiest way to do it. So let's do this one. The statement on the black box is true. If we call this true, that means that this has to also be true, right? And if that's the case, then a box with a false statement contains the gems, meaning it has to be in here. But this says the black box is not empty. So we're assuming since one of them has to be false, then this one is false. So the black box would have something in it. Well, two of them can't have something in it. So this is not true. Meaning that this is false. And if this is false, then this has to be false. So box with a right. Wait. The black box is not empty. If that's false, I mean, granted, I've gone very far, so these are supposed to be confusing at this point. I mean, they're getting lost with it. Okay. So again, if this is true, that the statement on the black box is true, then this is true. By default, this has to be false, meaning the black box is not empty. So this would imply that two boxes have the gems, if this is true. But I don't believe that's not possible. So this has to be false. Statement on the black box is false. Yeah, I'm sure they probably had a field day with this one. Box with a false statement contains the gems. So this would imply right, but this would imply that both of them have it. Okay, so hold on. Let's assume that this is true. The black box is not empty. Okay, well then that means that it has to be there. Okay. Therefore, this has to be false. So I think it has to be black. That's the common denominator here. Well, if I'm wrong, oh well. Perfect. Awesome. I'm great. Damn. Well, that's not great. Hey, Floop, just in time. This is not great. So I'm probably not going to get it this time. It's not looking good. Silver key and the basic key. We're attempting to go for that drafting, sweeping, sweepstakes, something sweepstakes. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of a step. That doesn't really help us, but that locks us, and that screws us over, so that's bad. All of those are bad. This is bad. I guess I have to go with the vault, and I might as well just pick up the money. Ugh. Yeah, this is not going to be good. I definitely need to figure out more information about this first. Workshop is the better option. Please, for the love of God, give me something. Oh, you know what? That is completely useless. Because I have the master key, so that does nothing for me. I need the wing. Nope. Nope. Oh my God, really? So here's, I think, what I need to have happen. I need to get to whatever day can get, like, Draxus and the four-way doors to become more popular. Because I need options for both of them. I also need a lot of reroll coins. So I can't do that. The garage is useless, but at least it's a dead end. Furnace screws me over. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. I don't even think it's... I don't even think I could show you how it could be physically possible to be done. I'll get my 3 keys that I don't need. I think the highest I got was like 62, and then I needed it on a day that I needed to draft something, and I had the ability to use it to redraft. So I did. Why did I do that? I had a silver key, and I needed options. Why did I do that? Well, damn. I mean, I physically can't draft the classroom, and this is going to stop me. So, great. Perfect. Awesome. Love this. Well, that's the day. The day's done. We're done. That's it. Did I even get a break room? No. I didn't even get a break room, so... Okay, well... only one more thing to do now, which is go turn in my master key at the coat check, and then I'm done. Gotta be kidding me. By the way, yeah, 7 streams. Thanks, Flu. It's like you like me or something. I don't know. I don't know what you see in me, but I appreciate it. That's what I tell my fiance every day. I'm like, I don't know what you see in me, but that's cool. Thank you. We're just having fun. I feel like a lot of these days are just kind of gonna be a little bit garbage. But I want to try to draft these dead ends. Now the kicker is I don't know exactly the best way to do it. I'm trying to think. What I'll do here is I'm gonna take a second and just kind of look. There's we're just going to kind of look at this. Okay, so the goal for the sweepstakes is that I need to get 20 dead-end rooms, okay? 20 dead-end rooms. Now, because of the Chamber of Mirrors is actually a good one to draw because it has the option of giving me more dead ends. So that's a great room to get if I'm able to get it earlier than later. So I'm trying to think, how could I what is the maximum number I could get? First of all, I can get 1 outside. So how many more is the maximum that I can get at any given point? So if I were to get, in a perfect world, I were to get straight across, and we're looking down here, so workshop, observatory. So if this was a dead end, we could put 1 dead end here. Oh my god, really? Wait. No way. Oh, wow, it is considered a dead end. I didn't even think, wow. First of all, thank you. Thank you, Smith. I appreciate it. Flip, you might not see because Smith is over on YouTube, but Smith has seen a lot of playthroughs of this and everything like that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. That is super helpful to know. Okay, so yeah, we got all the rooms. I know that. So how many can we draft? Okay, we know that the laundry room and the locksmith are the 2 shops that do it. We have the terrace, and that's it. That's the only green room that does it. Red rooms, we have just the lavatory and the furnace. Yeah, you know what? I probably saw it at one point and completely forgot. So that is a good one to draw. Then we got the solarium, dormitory. We have the clock tower. We have the planetarium. Hi, baby. And then all the outer rooms are considered dead ends. Hi, we have a dog saying hi. Hello, we're going to say hi to the dog real quick. Hi, baby. Hi. How are you? You doing okay? Yeah, we got a Sasha girl. Hi, babes. Hi, babies. You good? You just coming in to say hi? Hi, babe. I love you so much. Can you go lay down? Can you go lay down? If I pick you up on the lap, you're gonna go catatonic, and you're gonna hate it. So we're not gonna do that. So what else do we have? We have obviously the closet, both closets. They have the attic and the storeroom. We have the garage, which is considered a dead end. We have the wine cellar, which I believe I have. I think I got in the Chamber of Mirrors when I went up and got it. I think I have the ability to draft multiple wine cellars. We have the vault. We have the study, Chamber of Mirrors, as I just learned. We have the utility closet, sauna, coat check, mailroom, freezer. And that's it. So let me count through these again. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 just in the standard rooms. Oh, is Secret Passage considered one as well? I'll take it. That's a great thing to know again. Thank you very much. So hold on. There was 14 in this. 14 in this. Bedrooms. We have quest bedroom, bunk bedroom, or bunk room, chamber. Actually, we have a ton of bedrooms. All 6 of these are dead ends. So that's 20 right away. We have the Secret Passage. That's 21. 21. We have the Terrace, 22. 2 shops, that's 24. Red rooms, we have 2. That's 26. 27, 28, 29. 30. And then an outer room. So 31 possible rooms to draft. Not counting doubles. 31 possible rooms to draft, not counting doubles. Since I did not draft, what's his face, I won't worry about this. So actually, it's good to keep all that in mind. I think what I want to do is I want to wait. I'm not going to do it tomorrow because I don't have the key card. I think you're right in getting the key card is going to be super helpful in case I get myself stuck. Oh, Sauna requires the pool. Yes, Sauna does require the pool, which we had the option of getting Sauna today just because we got the pool. Pool is nice because it's a three-way out. So secret hallway would be really nice for something like this. Like if it was like the music, if it was something else from the music room, I could get secret hallway into a dead end. So let's see the maximum we could possibly do. One in the outer. So let's say we got one here, and let's say that connected up. So it wasn't workshop. Let's say it was den. Okay. So we got here. We could get one dead end here. Okay. We could get one dead end here. Honestly, we could get dead ends all the way along the entire lines if we wanted to, if it was possible to. And we just kept getting this all the way up. We kept getting connecting rooms all the way up. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm assuming it's incredibly difficult. I'm assuming I'm not overthinking it, because to be able to draw it is a lot. Because you could potentially get all of these to be dead ends, provided all of these rooms in column 2 connected, right? Then, which is like never going to happen. And then you could potentially get the entire right side with dead ends as well. So that's technically 18. And that's saying, again, that all of these were able to connect over. So, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Corbinick, thanks so much for popping in. Welcome from Twitch. We're just talking strategy and how I don't think I have any. Now, if that were possible to happen, 9 over here, 9 over here, again, that's not counting the ones that you mentioned with Chamber of Mirrors and Secret Passage. And then obviously the one in the outer room. So if I just drafted the entire left side, the entire right side, the outer room, and a Chamber of Mirrors or Secret Passage, that is 20. The likelihood of me getting those is it's going to be impossible. So, and that's also not counting me getting anything in this middle column, which I could do. So I think what I need to do is I need to try to get, I need to get just like a windfall of things to line up. I think I definitely need to draft that thing in the observatory. So getting the observatory, I think, is gonna be useful, despite the fact that that's an L room and that doesn't help us. We are just talking through the drafting sweepstakes potential trophy in here, which is I'm so sorry. I try to have the minimum number of ads to where I still get the to where I still have the maximum revenue, so I try to make sure to. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, I think I just want to go for the trophy. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. Just trying to get for the trophy. I don't know if I'm going to do all of these trophies. I don't know if my full entire playthrough is going to consider me doing every single one of these trophies, because some of them look so tricky. Like getting to room 46 in one day. What? How would you even... Like, you would literally just have to keep replaying day one over and over and over and over and over again? That just sounds insane. Okay. Sure, I'm open for suggestions. Yeah, go for it. Master key right away. Let's go. Perfect. We love it. No, welcome back. That's okay. As I was mentioning, I try to have the ads on here with the minimum amount of ads possible to where I still get the maximum amount of it out of it. So I appreciate you powering through the ads, because I don't have a ton of them on my channel. Well, this isn't good. But I guess I'll do this. I don't need the coins. There's still a lot more left? Really? Man, I think... First of all, we pet the doggos. Every time we're in the kennel, no, come back up here. I wanted to pet you. We have to pet the doggos. No, that's okay. Oh, I don't have the shovel. What am I doing? Observatory. Yeah. It was kind of a pipe dream, I'll be honest. It was kind of a pipe dream to think that I could get the drafting sweepstakes then. But you're absolutely right, Smithos. Like, so anyways, so we're playing Blueprints. This is a puzzle game. It's a kind of mystery game of sorts. There's rooms that all interact with other rooms in very particular ways depending on how you draft them, but essentially it's a puzzle game. Each of these squares on here, if you've never seen it, each of these squares are a room. Whenever you go to open a door for a room, it gives you an option of 3 rooms that you can draft there. Some of them have requirements, like this one says, you can't see it behind my face here, but this one says, like, there's a gem requirement. So I would need 2 gems to be able to draft it. So my goal is just try to get as many interactions as possible. Oh! Sorry, never mind. Okay, back up. Where am I at in the game? I have got all Sanctum keys. I have got I just finished the classroom exam. By the way, Floop, we got the trophy at the beginning of today. I got an A-, so that was good enough. I've got all 6 of the additional areas outside. I think I've solved everything I could possibly solve from New Clue, that book. So I've got all the books from the bookshop. I've bought out everything in the Mount Holly tourist, whatever that is. Bought out everything in there. I've got almost every interaction with standard rooms to each other that I think you can get. I think one of the things I'm trying to go for now is on the most recent part that I did. Great, Sledgehammer's awesome. Yeah, I have 7 red envelopes, all 6 of the editions, all 8 of the sigils. I've made it to room 46 multiple times. I've unlocked the chest thing, which, by the way, I haven't used the axe. So I need to use the axe. I don't know how many times you can use the axe, but I definitely want to use the axe. West Wing Hall is going to be good. As far as the trophies, the only trophies I don't have are the drafting sweepstakes, and then all the ones that say reach room 46 in blah blah blah. So in dare mode, in curse mode, in 1 day, and within an hour. I don't have those trophies. Everything else, I mean, it's all relative, but everything else I think I've more or less done. Oh, if you're currently playing it, I mean, absolutely, I'm happy to give you some pointers. I definitely don't want to ruin anything for you at all. That's not the goal. Yeah, the goal is not to ruin anything for you. So unless you would like me to share any information to you about stuff you haven't got to yet, I won't. Yeah, okay, good. At least you got there. Okay, so let's assume, Parlor, we're starting off. Let's assume this is true, that this box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. Okay. So that confirms that this is true. If this is also true, then one of these is... Okay, so there are 2 true boxes. Okay, so if this is true, and we assume this is true, then this is a lie. You got all the boxes, solved a new clue, including the mainframe entries. Great. Awesome. Okay. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. Okay, so I don't think this can be true. I'm pretty sure this one cannot be true. Because if this is true, then this is also true. Oh, wait a second. Well, no, wait, hold on. No, that's dumb. We need to start with this one, because this one has to be true. If we assume Parlor only ever has gems in one of them, then this has to be true. There are 2 empty boxes. Okay. So, either both of these are false, or one of them's true, and one of them's false. Okay. So this is true. It has to be. If this is true and this box is empty, then this would be a lie, and that breaks it. So these 2 are both true then, which means this one's false, so this one has the gems. Okay, we're good. We're good, we got gems. We can all breathe. Oh, what am I doing? I'm wasting steps, that's what I'm doing. There's a key. I need to go get... Also, by the way, one of the good interactions I'm trying to look to getting is I want to see if I can get the thing that you unlock from the blue tents, is that every time you draft a blue room on rank 8, it gives you a true blue memo somewhere hidden in one of those rooms. I should actually start making a list of all the rooms that I've done that for, just to see if I can try to keep figuring out new information. Pen. I got a pen. Okay, there's a pen right there. So I'm trying to think what we did for last time. Floop. Do you remember what rooms I checked last time? I think I'm gonna put rank 8 blue rooms. I got the classroom because that was where I took the test. So I got the classroom, I got the den, I know that. I got the music room. I got the aquarium. Which technically counts as a blue room. I got the mechanarium, but I didn't find it. I didn't find the bonus thing there. Ooh, shrine. Oh, towards blue tents, each classroom counts separately? That's okay. Well, okay, great. Awesome. Well, I got classroom 9. I guess that would make sense. That would make sense because the one that was in classroom 9 was so specific to that, because it was like the one in classroom 9 was like the last question of this quiz. This might be a spoiler, sorry. The last question of this quiz is the same as its page number. Or something like that. No, it's the same as its... Not page number. It's the same as its number. So, yeah. There were 46 questions on the quiz, so the answer was 46. There's a little bit of a spoiler, I'm sorry. Sorry, Corey. I think what I want to do, just because I need to see more interactions with it, I think I'm going to get the monk. Not the... Yeah, the monk one again, which is... 14. Great. That's what we want to do. We got monk. That's one tiny little thing. It's not taking that much away from it, but It's one of those that the question on the last one, it's question 46 on the test, but like what the question actually writes out doesn't tell you the answer, but it's just, how do you figure out that it's 46? Oh, well, because it's 46, because that's a big number in this game, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna go through the bedroom. I don't mind vaguish hints, but for the sake of it, let me prompt, if that's okay. I would appreciate it. Passageway is not terrible here. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Boudoir is going to give me 2 gems because I have the safe unlocked. Commissary, I think commissary actually is the play. I need to get stuff. I need to, like, buy... Can you give me stuff in here? Oh, great. I'm buying all this shit. Let's go. Oh, and it's cheap. Oh, that's right, because I have the sale. Everything's half off today. I totally forgot about that. Let's go... here. I don't have... Oh, I do have the sledgehammer. Great. That's right. I got that from the workshop. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah. We are having a sale. Security is great. Security is a great room to get. I don't have a key card, which will suck. But what's my inventory? Okay, just one trunk. Where did I not get a trunk from? Oh, the one trunk. Does it count the curse trunk in the shrine as a trunk? Okay, so for right now, we need to turn this to low, because I don't have the key card. We also want to turn this to unlocked. Hopefully, I can actually draft the utility closet. That would be great. We're going back here, and we are logging in. We want to get experiments as quickly as possible. So we need laboratory. Even if I draft laboratory, this is still worth it. I want to do this. Let me actually go to package management. What do I want? Not immediately. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft that, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Trash while digging. Access a different terminal. I don't know how many rooms have a fireplace, but I guess sure. First time you enter each room on rank 9. That's good. I want to keep the ones that have the highest chances of me getting multiple from them. And then add a small chest, that's fine. Gain a star, I'll keep that. Set my dice to 2, I'll keep that. I don't need the mailroom anymore. I'll keep this. Actually, you know what? That would be crazy to be each time you eat an apple, stock your pantry with fruit, and you just do it indefinitely. Yeah, I do have the utility room at least. Yeah, you know what? That would be nice. Kind of in the same way that the trunk on the back of the car in the garage still gives you some things, so it doesn't make the garage keys or the car keys completely useless. I agree. I don't want the I do want remove a crate from the tunnel. That's the -- 1 that I need. I permanently increased my lockpicking skill by a ton, and I still can't unlock doors. But I'll keep it as an option. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. You know what? Yeah, I get you. I need to get one more, so I only have. Okay, we'll do this one then. We'll finalize. So it has to be a minimum of 8. Okay. So now we set up an experiment and hope that I get something. Yes. Each time you eat an apple, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Our goal this episode is fruit. We need to get apples, everyone. So if you can do me a solid and will some apples into existence, that would be great. Like Secret Garden Key would be dope. Oh, Courtyard is nice. I'm gonna get gems from that. And... oh, that's right! I have the observatory thing that gives me gems with all the, oh shit, I have so many gems now. Hot damn. Oh. Well, the oof dogs. Oh, I do have to be careful, by the way. I do have to be careful. Let me go back. Oh, no, I can't go that way. What am I doing? I just figured that out. I do have to be careful, though, because if I get the Secret Garden Key, I need to make sure not to dig in that room, or else I can't, in a room that can lead me to it, or else I won't be able to get into it. So, let's go here. Treasure Trove is constantly giving me new memos. I'm assuming something's gonna happen with that, but I don't quite know just yet. It's a black print room. Like, it's gotta have more utility than just giving me coin. I mean, granted, it's consistently giving me more and more and more and more and more coins, which is great. Yeah, let's go in here and at least let's just look inside. Okay, so where are my notes on these? Nope, none of those. Nope, not that. Nope. That's a great question. I don't know. I have not been writing all of these down. I actually didn't pay attention to, like, the first 3 that I got. So, I'm sure I'm already behind a little bit, which sucks. But, here we are. Wait a second. Not that. I mean, we could tell exactly how many I got. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I should be on... this is number 15. It's a bonanza! Which is a very specific reference. Hello, Kate. Welcome on in. Everybody, this is my artist, Kate. Kate, this is everybody. Deleting and reporting spam. I'm getting a lot of spam recruiter messages coming in. So, oh, I didn't even, God, sorry. I had it and then I threw it away. Okay. So, hold on. No, I think this is just basic. I think this is just basic. What's in here is just... Smitha says hi from the other dimension. Yeah, Smitha, I read something recently that says that you really shouldn't be putting, technically speaking, having YouTube comments when you're primarily on Twitch is actually potential grounds for getting a strike. And so I apologize that it's not on here. I used to have YouTube comments on here, but that's why I'm still trying to read them out loud to at least still engage in that. So my apologies. Blue boxes marked by those contain false statements. I hope that's true. I did miss you, Kate. Welcome back. Hold on. I think this would be true then. Hold on. So let's take the memos. Let's rip the memos out. Aw, I appreciate it. We need to get the memos here. So blue with the two squiggles. Blue with two squiggles equals false. Oh, thank you. We're stretching. Hold on. You gotta redeem. Oh my lord! I ran into the fan. Don't mind me. Damn it. Thank you for the stretch. I need it. We're stretching. Oh my god. Oh. Hi, pups. Do you want to come say hi? My dog just want to come say hi. Come here. Come here. They'll see you now. Come here, Pepper. Pepper, come. Hi, pups. We're gonna do a big family stretch. Come here. Come here, girls. Come here. You're okay. Pepper's stretching off screen. Hold on. She's stretching off screen. Come on. You gonna stretch? Come here. Come here, babe. Come here. You're okay, baby. Pepper. You're okay. We're big stretching. Come here. Ooh, we're stretching. Yes, get the big stretch. Ooh, there we go. Hi, baby. All right, go lay down. She's like, Dad, enough. All right. Move the fan. Bring my chair back. Oh, God. Get the fan back again. And... whew. That was a whole thing. Sorry. Okay. All right, we're good. So, we can't go anywhere there because that goes south, so that's fine. Have you entered the ballroom, set this to 2? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? That's fine. At least it can get me more gems if I run low, which I'm at 2 right now, so that was kind of a net 0. Ooh. There we go. Rank 7. We're gonna go Master Key. Conference room. This is really good. Conference room is good. We like the conference room. Still can't get beyond that. And, oh, there's something else in here. Hold on, where are you? Oops, where are you? Where are you, little rascal? Oh, there's a key. I'm blind. We are having a conference, yes. I'm sure you're all wondering why I brought you here today. I suck, but thanks for being here. Okay, meeting adjourned. Okay, so I can't go there. Let's go Silver Key. So yeah, we found out what the den was. Oh, let's do the drawing room. That's gonna be a blue room, and we'll have a little heckin' memo in here. And we triggered that for the dining room, so that's also good. All right, where's my little blue memo? Blue memo? Where you at? Hello. Oh, nice. So Great. It's really a pleasure to to have such a powerful insight. Office. Did you know that months Oh, no, I figured it wasn't, but I still figured even in here, even in this game, months are slightly longer than days. Right. Do I get the office? Is the office even worth it? That's going to give me a gem, at the very least. Oh, what was the clue to specifically in that then? Hold on, Smith is saying that there's a clue. It was a clue I don't need anymore. Oh. Oh, that one from whence we came. Ah, got it. So it's a reference to the gates, the small gates and smaller gates. I see. Well, a little bit. Months. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. I am on Instagram, but I never use it. It is borderline a waste. I use it so that people can tag me when I'm doing like gig stuff and stuff like that, but I basically never do it. Aquarium. Let's go aquarium. Ooh, okay, I'll take the compass, and I'll take the gem flower, and I'll take the dig here. Shoutouts to the salt shaker making a rare appearance. I almost never get the salt shaker. So here's the thing. That helps me collect. It actually took a while. Floop was with me on that stream where we tried to figure out the gates when we were actually in the drawing room, specifically. When we tried to figure that out, we did a lot of numbers back and forth just to try to figure out exactly which one it was. So, we are not going to do that. Actually, you know what? I can't draft the drafting studio, so... Oh, that's great. I'll give you a follow. Yeah, throw it in here. I'll give you a follow. Or message me on Discord, whichever one's easier. That's fine. But yeah, y'all should go and follow my artist. She's responsible for my chat box. She's responsible for my logo. She's responsible for my intro and outro to videos, which I will be starting more YouTube videos and stuff. I'll be starting back up with it, I should say. What was this one? This was like the... I think it was over here. Yeah, the sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time, which is sloth. Oh, it's the same as that. Okay, perfect. Even better. Even better. I am way too far to be riding up on rank 8 right now. I need to go back, way back down, see if I can get a key card maybe from the break room. or the utility closet, so all these security doors will be taken down. I need to go back here and just continue from the hallway, the passageway, or something like that. The armory. I actually do want this. Yeah, I definitely want the armory. So this kind of looks like the tomb. Could I maybe end in this room and it drafts something? Okay, so we'll get that. Yeah. The axe. Yes. So I don't know which rooms are exactly the best to use the axe on. I don't even know how many times you get to use the axe. But I'm assuming you can't just use it and eventually get rid of all the gems. It's probably going to be like a maximum of like 5 times or something like that. But I will say there are some rooms that in my brain I'm like, I definitely want to get rid of them. If we draw the attic, one thing you got to know about me, and just popping in, I love puns and dad jokes. I implore and ask for all of them at all times. So please. Yeah, you know what, Smitha? I will. How many do I get? Is it 5? Is it 3? Is it 7? 7 is kind of bordering on too much. I will ask for that, yeah. Just to start planning that out. Works perfectly, Corey. I can't wait to have you back in here. And sorry if the delay's a little bad, Smitha. I apologize. I'm not seeing any lack of anything on my side. 3. Okay, we get 3. So I'm trying to think, what are the best ones? For a while, I was thinking just getting rid of the classroom so that I can get that, but I'm done with the classroom, so I don't have to worry about that. So what are the best ones, gem-wise, to be able to get access to? Probably the throne room, because that's 5 to unlock it, and I guarantee you I haven't done everything I needed to do with that one. So probably the throne room. The attic is a 3 gem to be able to get 8 items. So probably the throne room, the attic. I would say the trophy room, but that just gives you 3 gems. Sorry, no, it gives you, oh, hold on, sorry, no, it gives you 8 gems. Sorry, it gives you 8 gems, so maybe that's worth it, because it's 5 gems to draft. I'll need to look for them. Okay. What Mario's favorite part of the movies? I don't think I've heard this one. I've heard a lot of Mario jokes. I don't think I've heard this one. Go for it. What is? I'll do the whole zoom in. What is Mario's favorite part? Hey, the bloopers! I love it. Break room. Those were crappy rooms to get right here. But I did ask for the break room to be able to get the key card. And that will not, or if I get a key card here, it's not guaranteed. But yes, props to you, Hori. That was great. That's going to give me 2 more gems. And opens to the left. I think I might know this one. I think I know this one. Everyone, type your answers in the chat now. I'm gonna take a guess, and at the risk of, it's difficult to get jokes on this because if I guess it and I get it right, then I'm harshing your mellow. And if I get it wrong, I think it's because it's not something he could see himself doing, right? It's not something he could see himself doing. I love jokes like that. That's a good one. That's a great joke. Yeah, that's a really great joke. I know, aquarium. We'll keep the aquarium. It's been a while since I've heard that joke. So without getting into too much personal information about me, because I mean, you can probably figure out everything you want about me online. I have nothing to hide. I'm not that sort of person, but a good part of both of my main jobs that I have is being very, like, comedic timing, joking around. It's kind of a stand-up-y sort of dad joke, everyone's laughing sort of nature. So both of my jobs outside of music is also very but you know what? I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm gonna draft the lavatory and hate myself. What do you say to the lettuce head that's been there for quite a while? Why do you remain still? That's good. I don't know. I don't know. What do you say to a lettuce head? Is it lettuce head out? Again, I do know a lot of jokes, so that might be it. By the way, 31 extra steps. West Wing Hall. All right. The spare veranda is actually kind of nice. The garage, again, I don't really think it's going to help us. It's going to lock us. But I'm going to be locked anyways. I can't get to that room in there. That sucks. I'll go spare veranda. You got a lot of food jokes in you, huh? Lots of food jokes. I guess that means you have good taste in humor. Okay, so we're going to go to the... we'll head back up. We've locked ourselves a little bit here. Oh, please, one more joke. One more joke away. Oh, those are going to be both locked. That's not good. Is it locking me from the foundation right now? Really? Why did the art teacher go to jail? Why did the art teacher go to jail? I don't know. I guess I'm going to do this and hope I get the secret garden key. You've been challenged officially. Don't give me a prism key. Give me the secret garden key, please. Give me the secret garden key. Secret garden key? God damn it. Why did the art teacher go to jail? God, I don't know at this point. By the way, I haven't... Oh, she was asking a joke. Oh, she was sketchy. That's clever. I just reset my gems, which is fine. I guess it's gotta be fine, right? I didn't have a choice. She's so sketchy. Nice. Okay, laboratory. That doesn't help me. But I will use this on the dark room and draft that. Key card. Dude, I didn't know I could spawn a key card in here. A lot of things I would never know about this game because I found one way to do something, like constantly ending my day in the break room to where I never have to worry about getting a key card again until I desperately need to get a key card because I lost it because of some silly, stupid mistake of mine. Is the showroom worth getting some of the other things? No, maybe Great Hall, so I can try to get to that room. And we'll get an antechamber door. So we'll open all these. This is gonna be slow. My apologies. I like that though. She was sketchy. I mean, the beautiful nature about like dad jokes and puns. I know a lot of people go, they're like the lowest form of humor. I was like, are they though? I don't think they're the lowest form of humor. I think like just like crass, like poop and fart joke, like anything that's just like, oh, it's like the hilarity of you doing something as an adult that was considered funny when you were a kid. I feel like that's more like the lowest form of humor. Because essentially you're just trying to tap into someone's like primal whatever. I don't even know. Walk-in closet, probably. Yeah, let's get some items. Can I get running shoes? Not bad. But was that it? The coins counted as the fourth item? Aw. Lame. Yeah, to me it's just, I look at that and I just go, that just tells me that you had, like, no idea what to do with it. Welcome back. I'm just gonna go here. Hopefully I get a 3. Oh. No, that's not good. That's okay. Hey, you gotta go do what you gotta go do. That's okay. You never owe me. That's gonna lock me off from the foundation unless I go den. That sucks. Not that I need the foundation, but well, none of these are gonna get me. Oh, you know what? Maybe the music room gets me the secret garden key? Yes. That was actually a good call. Good call. You know, to pat myself on the back for a silly game, but axing the foundation? How do you mean? You mean using the axe on the foundation? I did get crates. Each time I eat an apple, I'm removing a crate. Oh, no, not axing it. I'm just saying there's not a lot that going to the foundation right now today is really gonna get me. It's not really gonna get me much. Pantry. Yeah, there's just not much. There's not much that's gonna be able to get me. That's an apple, so that removes one crate. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. There's also a hidden thing in here we gotta find. Where's it at? Up top? Nope. Is it in there? Nope. Is it here? Hello? This is 8, right? Oh, no. You would never. The foundation is fantastic. Am I losing my mind here? This is a blue room, which means there should be a blue memo in here. Am I blind? Hold on. Oh yeah, we knew that. That's an easy thing. Hey! Woo! A raid? Thanks so much, everyone. Welcome. Oh my god. This is huge. Thanks so much, everyone. I appreciate you coming in. Hey, thanks for the follows. Oh man, this is gonna blow up. This is my second raid ever. I really appreciate y'all being in here. Ooh. It's not able to keep up. I'm trying to find a memo. Do I find it before the follows? Thanks so much, Gloob. I appreciate it. I'm gonna return the favor as soon as I get a second. Well, hello everyone and welcome on in. Woo! That's a lot of follows. It's gonna take a second to catch up with everyone. I appreciate the love. Thank you guys so much. I still have to look for this damn memo. Where is it at? Oh, it's in the fucking paper towels. There is a letter missing. There is a letter missing? I don't even know what that means. Thank you guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Where is our journey at? Right now, we just unlocked the new experiment information from the satellite. We are trying to get as many of the crates. Thank you again. Thanks for the follow. I want to, I'm trying to get as many crates removed as possible. Now, I'm really hoping that it doesn't lock me out because I have one method to get over to this side now, and it's the pantry, and it's not looking good. So we'll see. Hey, a fellow agent. Thank you, agent. Thank you for being here. Yeah, there's a lot of that I still need to work on. Thank you again for the follows. So many follows. Are you kidding me? I'm locked. Oh, I ran out of gems. I'm dumb. I had the ballroom. I literally had the ballroom. I could have gone back and got 2 gems. Why did I not do that? Floop. What happened with me? But thank you again for all the follows. Let me go back and give a shout out to all the follows here. Hold on. We got a follow from Reforge. Thank you so much, Reforge. Code Blue Pizza. I appreciate it. From Matthias, Silver Dragon. Thank you so much. Silver Baby Doll. I like that name. It gives a sort of air of royalty to it. And then, of course, to Agent. Agent Ray, thank you so much for being here. And Wenadin, thank you so much. Am I missing any? Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Big Mallet Man. We got that as well. So thank you guys so much for being in here. This is officially the most people I've had in for a stream, and I really appreciate it. I neglect to say that I'm dumb in the sense that I had the ability to go, oh, no, you know what? I'm not completely locked. Wait a second. No, I'm not 100% locked here, but I am a little screwed. Removing crates, yeah. If you're not familiar, there is an aspect of this game. There's one area in this game where there's a lot of crates down in the tunnel area outside. And I just realized when I just upgraded with the new experiments, and that breakdown, that we have the ability to remove those crates, which means something, as my suspicions stood for a while, something is behind all those crates. The thing is, I don't know how many you have to remove. I'm assuming, I think I see, yeah, they're really, really cool. The new experiments are dope. I just need to see... Yeah, I am... Oh, well, this doesn't do anything for me. Great, I'm locked again. Okay, well, this day's gonna be a wash, which is fine. We got this just in case I failed the exam and I needed to do some more research, but I didn't, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so when you... I mean, this might be spoilers. When you get the satellite and get the extra experiments, one of them is remove a crate from the tunnel. I'm assuming something's hidden back there. I thought that for the longest time. I was like, how do you get past these crates? And now it's confirmed my theories. So just to let everyone know where I'm at here. As far as the game, we do have every room unlocked. We have all 8 of these made. I'm missing a stamp. I don't know where to get the stamp. Oh, whoops. That might be something that I look into on a different day. I got an A- on the exam. That just happened at the beginning of today's stream. And also jumping in here, as you can see, I'll move my stuff around really quickly. Hold tight. So we've got all the... Hello! Thank you, Elric. I appreciate you. Or at least I appreciate your tentacles. Thank you to your tentacles for the help here. I would never spoil... I'm not going to be stating any spoilers as far as stuff goes. But when I found out how to get the antenna, it was something I was looking for a while. And thank you to J-Red. Thank you, J-Red. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the follows. So as you can see down here, I have all 8 of the things, of the sigils found, and therefore all 8 Sanctum keys. I have all 6 of the permanent additions. The shrine right now, we have the Blessing of the Monk, so I think we're going to decide what room we want to end in, and I think it's going to be one of the black print rooms. Smitha, I've been doing blueprints. I've been streaming blueprints basically every weekday stream that I do on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays for a while. I am getting a little down to the wire as far as things that I'm on day 66 right now. Sorry, it's right behind the counter, but day 66 is up there. Yeah, I've been a good chunk of it into it. And I've got Smitha. You can't see the messages, but Smitha's talking to us from YouTube right now. Here's my record so that you guys can see. Total day 66. Longest day was 3 hours. Floop remembers that day. That was a nightmare. Allowance is 84. Let's see here. We've got all the gallery art. I've pushed a lot of stuff in this, yeah. So we got gallery art. We got all the trophies from the parlors and the billiards room. You know what? Maybe it's just if I'm missing one, that it might have just been if all 8 stamps are available from ones of the postcards, it just means I didn't look hard enough at all of them with a magnifying glass. I've had really bad luck with having the magnifying glass on days when I don't need it, and then not having it on days when I do. It took forever for me to get new clue with the magnifying glass. I only got that done like 2 streams ago or 3 streams ago. But yes, Smitha, I've been doing this consistently Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I think I'm gonna go down to maybe just doing 1 a week, maybe 2. We'll kind of see. But where do I need to end? Oh, I need to go turn in my coat check. I need to go turn in my master key. And then we're ending. It doesn't really matter where. Oh, nope, that's not it. Dining room and down. But one of the other games that I'm really excited about coming out, I don't know if any of you are out there are fans of the Lego games, but the new Lego Batman game is coming out on May, I think 26th or May, something like that. And I want to be streaming that immediately. I'm super excited to do that. And I just streamed the original Lego Batman recently. And I will say, I'm trying to get the other two Lego Batman games done beforehand. So I think I'm going to be going back to doing that on some of the other days. But yeah, I don't even know. Where do I go? It doesn't matter where... Oh, no, it does matter where I end. I'm sorry. It absolutely does matter where I end. So without giving too much information away, do I end in one of the black print rooms, the armory or the treasure trove, or do I try to end in the antechamber? I can end in the antechamber. Does that give me something specific? I didn't even think about that. That's the only way that you can draft the antechamber. Does that even work? Hold on. I might go end in the antechamber. Yeah, it's like I did it once where I drafted in the secret garden, and it's the only time that you get to see the secret garden in a draft. Because normally you just unlock it. But I'm gonna try it, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Smith is saying both are good. All right, I'm gonna trust. Without too much of the spoilers, I'm just gonna jump into it and see what happens. Because I did open the east door, so I can get in. Thank you guys very much again for sticking around. I appreciate it after the raid. I really, truly appreciate it. You know, every now and again you kind of get little slumps of people coming by, and sometimes raids are just really great for getting people involved with other games. I regret that I haven't done a ton of raiding at the end of my stuff anyways, because most of the time I stream right up until I need to go to work. But I need to start doing that, because this is really cool and really awesome and gives me a nice revitalization. So thank you all for hanging out. I think we're going to try this. We're going to try ending the day in the antechamber. And unfortunately, I only removed one crate with an apple from the pantry, which sucks. But we'll keep drafting them more. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I've got a few more hours until I need to head. I have a little thing I have to do tonight. But depending on how long that goes, I may even pop on once I get back from that rehearsal, because it's only going to be a couple of hours. I may pop on a little bit later tonight afterwards as well, so... Yeah, everyone say hi to Kate really quick if you can. Everyone say hi to Kate. Kate's my artist. Kate has done my chat box. She did my logo. She gave me everything on this screen as well, except for the... she gave my now playing and my subscribers, my followers, and everything like that. So give some love to Kate. Really appreciate the work that she's done. And also, she just mentioned that she has an Instagram. So if you want to support an artist, you can follow her, the same name that's on here in her Instagram. And she would love that that appreciation as well, if anyone's on Instagram. And she also has my emotes. I have a couple emotes that are available for everyone, just for following. And I do have a couple emotes that are specific to just a basic tier 1. Those include a couple animated ones and 2 for my... Oh, it's Kate Watson 2. There we go. There's the there's her Instagram right down there. And then 2 of them are emotes for my beautiful, adorable doggos. My beautiful idiots. I love them so much. They're so heckin' cute. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Spare veranda. Right off the bat might be nice. I am a proud dog father. Father of 2. I know. Do you want to come say hi? Either of you dingoes want to come say hi? No, they're both asleep. I'm going to try to show you one of them. Let's see if I can show you one of them in the background. Their crates are in the room right behind me. I'm going to do a little zoom in. There's one. She's laying upside down in her crate, just loving life. She's just chilling. It's open. She can walk in and out if she wants, but she's just laying upside down, just going. She's a very nappy girl. She's the one that normally comes up and says hi all the time. The other one's laying, actually. So that one back there is Sasha. Pepper's over here. Pepper's laying in Sasha's bed right now, so Sasha's laying in her crate. She's like, aw. Stealing my bed from me. That's rude. Oh, let's go observatory. What are we going to get today? Oh, Draxus again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honestly, it looks so good. When it gave me the option to upgrade this room, I was looking at the 3 options and I went, so does this have to be on the outside now? And I was like, no, it's just a really good painting. Which is awesome. It's very pretty. Let's do workshop. Hopefully I can get Sledgehammer. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the bedroom? Yeah. I mean, some of them have, like, really good options. Some of the upgrade ones have really good options. Some of them I went, why would you do any other one except this? We don't need to go into the kitchen just yet. I think, by the way, I think we found all the, upgrade discs. Treasure trove. Okay, we can't open that just yet. I hope this Draxus thing is not gonna completely screw me over. It's a bonanza! By the way, if anyone knows, you're 100% right, Smitha. Normally, I just do my starting rooms and I kind of do, but you're right. That's silly for me not to do this. Is there a gem requirement for the antechamber? If anyone gets the specific reference, that would sound like, it's a bonanza! I would be so impressed with you. It is from a very specific game I played. A goofy cartoon game that I played on the GameCube, and I played the heck out of it. It is one of the... I was going to say vocal stims. That's not really it. It is! That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. It's one of the things that Bugs Bunny would say in Looney Tunes Back in Action when he got a gold bar. It's one of his vocal things. Dude, hey, props to you. What a specific reference. So now, okay, so Smitha, I'm assuming, so what I have to do, I just have to go open... I have to go open the doors now. So I guess now with the antechamber out here, my goal is to actually try to open as many doors as possible. So... Okay. No, dude. This is bad. I can't do that. Draxus might screw me over today. Okay. So, I guess I never really asked this question. Even if I look at the observatory, if I don't click on it... Yeah, if I don't click on it, does it still activate? Like, could I have activated Florialis and the Sail without activating Draxus? Damn! I wasn't thinking. Well, here's the thing. We have the monk, and if I get screwed over and if I'm not able to unlock, I'm assuming the main one that I need to unlock is probably, the main one I need to unlock is probably the north one, right? I'm assuming that's the, yeah, okay. All right, well, we'll know for the future. Oh, God. This statement is of no help at all. Well, let's assume that that's true. The gems are in the black box. That's false. This box and the blue box are both false. Oh, God. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay, so that can't be true. Obviously, that can't be true. Because it would immediately contradict itself. So this has to be false. Which means this has to be true. And this has to be true. So it's in the black box. Bam. For the love of God. Am I really going to be locked right now to this? Okay. Because coat check is good. The thing is, I don't have the key card. That's alright. Thanks so much, Smitha. Definitely swing by if you can. Because here's the thing. So I don't have the key card, which means I can't call the elevator and go through the foundation. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't help me from this point. It really doesn't help me at all. Commissary. At least commissary I could buy stuff, I guess. That might be able to help. Maybe. I don't know if that's better or if Master Key's better. I did have a bonanza. You're right. I did have a bonanza. Maybe this could... The compass? Give me the compass? No, give me the same stuff as yesterday. Okay, well, I'll still take everything. But now I have literally one out. Which is going back up through the kitchen. Which is not great. This might be a very short-lived day that I don't get to do anything with the antechamber. But sometimes you gotta just fail and suck to learn. You know? Well, let's buy that. That costs basically nothing. Let's buy the banana. I'm getting 4 steps for 1 coin. I'm gonna buy all of them right now. Okay. Tomato soup. I have no red room, so that's gonna give me nothing right now. Oh my god. Okay, so this obviously is the only choice I have. Excuse me. But what do I buy? Or what? Oh, it's not what buy. What do I do here? Definitely not the bedroom. Because that has a 6 out of 8 chance of giving me a dead end. Which means it's pretty much guaranteed with Draxus. Green thumb. I could get for the green room, I could get... that if it gives me the dead end possibilities... Here's the thing, like, there are no other halls that are dead end. So halls might be the play here. Excuse me. This might be the play. Gold Sink has multiple dead ends. Red has multiple dead ends. I think it has to be halls or else I'm stuck. And then hopefully it gives me... Yeah. Starfish Aquarium has a chance of dropping the... Excuse me. It has a chance of dropping the Broken Compass? Nope. Okay. Well... I mean, I'll do this, knowing it's not really gonna help me. Oh, wait a second. No, I need this to start the experiment, or else getting the secret garden key is worthless. Okay. Let's start this. Experiment setup. Ooh, each time you access a different terminal. Okay, that's probably never going to happen. Reaching the rooms on the 9th rank, not today. I don't have this, so actually this might be better to remove a crate from the tunnel. The north one. I can still go get the north one. That's fine. I have access to the chamber down the bottom. So we can definitely still do that. But I don't know if the other doors lead anywhere in the antechamber outside. So luckily I can still get that one. That's easy. That's gonna speak for itself. Let's log in, and we need to go to security. Just on the off chance that I get rooms with keycard access, I don't want that. I want to make this the minimum number I can. Oh, and that counts too. So even the remote login counts. That's great. Keycard system. That's nice to know. So we're going low, and we're going confirm setting here. And, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's solve our... Oh, there's a key on the floor. All these keys are probably going to be useless to me. All right, here's your math. Ready? Let's go. We're doing 10. Then we're multiplying it by 10. That gives us 100. Then we're subtracting 23 from 100. That's going to give us 77. Then we're rounding back to the nearest 100 because of the 3 squiggles. That's 100. And then divided by 5 is just 20. Okay? We got 11. Times 3 times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. We're rounding to the nearest 10. That's 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Oh, God. Okay, so you work in to out. I think it's in to out. So 10 plus 2, rounded to the nearest 10, is 10. Square it is 100. Divided by 10 divided by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is just 1. Great! I get to immediately go back and change. I get to go back and change the laboratory. We got the security, and now I've got a key card, so let's do it. The lab was set to not having it at all because I didn't have the key card, so I wanted to have the least amount. Yeah, I remoted into security. I'm gonna remote back again in order to change it. Just my likelihood of getting it are so small. For this, I'm gonna check. For the logging into the terminals, does the one outside, does the Blackbridge one, does that count as well? We'll have to see, because I don't know. But we're gonna go try. We're gonna go outside anyways, to be able to go hit the north lever below. So we're gonna do that anyways. So no worries there. Okay, well, Mechanarium is the only one that doesn't lock me. It doesn't give me a lot of doors out, but at least it doesn't lock me. Yep, it's only gonna need me those 2. So, here's the thing. Boiler room will keep me going. Mail room, my upgrade for the mail room. Yeah. Do I go boiler room to keep it going? Mailroom's good for later days because when you get this mailroom, the freight shipping in the mailroom, that day is cracked. You get 4 big items and like 4 combinations of gems and keys immediately. But I think I want to go boiler room and try to just keep going. I want to be locked the least amount as I possibly can. Oh. Party foul. Wine cellar. Okay. I need gems. The gems are gonna screw me. I don't have enough gems. Yeah, it's okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. However, I do have the key card now, which means I can get to the foundation. So that's good. Keep that in mind. We're not completely locked now. Is it worth... I'm gonna figure this out. So this can activate, because I've got it defaulted to activate. Agent's still on the mission. I like that. So I didn't see anything down there to dig, but I think it's worth connecting over here and try to get something that takes power. No. You know what? We're doing it. That sucks. But I have the salt shaker, and I have 3 ways to get out of here. Broken lever? Okay. So that didn't do anything for the antechamber outside, because that's the door we normally come in. So that's... whatever. Okay. I'd love to think that the attic is going to do something for me. What could I get from the attic? I could get the compass. The lockpick kit would be nice. I'm trying to think what other things I could get. A treasure map? Maybe? The workshop could give me the battery, though. If it gives me the battery, I can make the jackhammer right away. And that's going to be better for digging overall. You know what? I think I want to keep my gems. As sad as that is to say, I don't like passing up. I did get the battery, so that works. Good, 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 good. Okay, we got shovel, battery, broken lever. Let's get our jackhammer. Thanks again to everyone that's sticking out. I really appreciate it. My tea is cold now. I got so excited with people popping in. Yeah. You unlock this. Give me... not great. Oh, wait a second. Wait, with laundry room, I could get a shit ton of gems. I could swap my coins for my gems. I could just be walking around with 148 gems. The dark room sucks, but... I don't know. I don't know. We'll do dark room. Don't want to spend too long making a decision, but we'll do dark room. Oh, hey, we got security. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. That's not what I expected to get from this room at all. I did not think this was going to be security, but I guess it is connected. Everything's still connected with the power, so it probably means that this one, there's a gem option. What would this be? Oh, this is going to be the furnace. That'll definitely be the furnace, which I don't want to draft more red rooms than I need. Okay, good. Ooh, very good. Master key. We're good with our keys now. So where do we go? From here. Nurse's station? Oh, man. This is not great. This is, I mean, essentially this is useless. I don't think I want to freeze, though. I can't get the rotunda. I only have 2 gems. Yup. Yappers. Dude, if I could have got that, I would have bought that the second if I did. But I only have 2 gems. So here's the thing. Freezer will lock my coins, but I don't need coins anymore. Like, I've bought out everything. I've bought out the bookshop. I've bought out the showroom in entirety for that trophy. I bought out the gift shop. I really don't need... I think I just have to accept, like... And I would like to get more gems. If I do the freezer, then I can't get any more gems throughout the day. I also can't use them, which means I'm going to be that much more locked. So Nurse's Station is the only option I can go for here. Anything? Oh, okay. We got the lucky rabbit's foot or something. Yeah, okay. So now we need to get back out to the foundation and pull that lever. But truth be told, is that 2 Looney Tunes references in one stream? You would have never thought it possible. Yeah, so we're gonna backtrack. It's gonna eat a lot of my steps, but the thing is, I have the antechamber in the outer room. That is actually more vital for the sake of today than just getting access to the foundation going further. So I will say that I'm going to go out, get the lever, and come back. I think that's worthwhile. Oh, how many crates have I got rid of? Let's see my progress on crates. Okay, so basically just these top ones. I've got these top ones off so far. Okay. I hate the fact that I'm running, and that's how fast it is. It's not great. Oh, you know what? I need one more thing. I need to go here to try to get this terminal, because this terminal should get me something as well. Simon is a very slow runner. Does this count? Yes, it does. Great. Love that. So it's possible to get 5 with the login to admin terminals. And one of them can happen remotely. All great information to know. I am running low on steps. I might not even make it to the foundation. But we have to do this. It's going to eat 3 more to get down here. Damn. I might have a little bit of a saving grace. I can, if I can make it back and get to the kitchen will give me some additional steps and then come back out to the foundation, but which will be a net positive if I can get there in time. So we'll see. I'm running low here. It just takes so many, without the running shoes almost always negate these movements down here. Come on, 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 come on. God, just eats up these steps. Does it show it opening in the outer room? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's just a pretty sight. All my sanctums are done. We love that. That actually took less time than expected, but still a while to find all the pieces for that. A little bit of trial and error. I didn't get 100% of the clues before doing them. Yeah, the sanctums were a lot of fun, honestly. I was stuck for a while thinking that one key I had already got was a different clue. I thought the one that was like down underneath the docks was the one in the tunnel over there. I didn't realize that it was not. Not to give away too many more spoilers here. Actually, you know what? I might go to the kitchen first. I might go to the kitchen first and buy that. I might not have time to get to the kitchen if I don't. Damn, these steps are running out so fast. Yeah, because it would go 6, 5, potentially 4 if that doesn't count, and then 4, 3, 2. I don't think I'm going to make it, so I need to go to the kitchen first. Yeah. That weight room screwed me. But I'm glad I still got it. Okay, so that's going to be 15 plus another one. Okay. We're okay. We're not great, but we're okay. And we got salt. Yes. These dogs are both by my sides, and they're both laying in each other's beds. As long as you're getting along, I'm fine. No, you're fine. Hi, babes. Hi. We're both two very goofy girls. If they start getting a little more excited, I might have them come say hi. Okay. So close, yet so far away. Okay, so it's the same basement key, but now we have... We already had the shrine. Is there anything behind it? Okay. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. This sounds like Disturbed lyrics. Okay. Hold on. Wait, isn't Heavy as the Crown is Linkin Park's newest, like, song that came out when Emily took over as the lead singer, isn't that? Heavy as the Crown is their song. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, Steady is the Scepter. I haven't listened to a ton of their new stuff, but I know that she's killing it. Actually, it's a weird connection here. But first of all, I love Linkin Park. I'm a huge fan. But my fiance's brother works in Los Angeles. He was actually part of the team, like the post-production team, helping out Linkin Park on their like big revival and everything like that, with Emily coming back and them touring back again. So it's kind of one of those I know, right? It's kind of cool. Yeah, he works in post-production, so he was helping out with all of their like starting out videos of her at their first concerts, like their return concerts. Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. Okay, Heavy is the Crown. Okay, well, we've seen a crown. We've seen two crowns, technically. Ready is the Throne. Deadly is the Stone. See a deadly stone? There's the curse stone. There's like the little curse thing. That's a stone, I think, right? The little thing you get if you break the box in the shrine room. There's like the little thing you get. So that could be the stone. I have no idea what to do with the scepter. And then it says Heavy is the Crown. So I don't know which one. Yeah, I mean, the reality of it, and I'm not going to be, that guy. Chester was amazing, and Chester's great. Chester's the reason why I fell in love with them in the first place. But it's one of those that you go, it's still their project, it's still their love, like they're still enjoying it. I think I was also skeptical about Emily at first, because I was like, the way that she sings, just that style, unless you're used to doing it so often, can be so damaging to your voice. And I was hearing, even in the first couple, I was hearing stories the first couple, weeks of them touring back, that she was getting sick and everything. And I go, yeah, well, if you jump into doing something so often when you're not used to doing it at all, that's a lot. Of course it's going to weigh on your voice. I'm like, give her a little bit of time. I'm down for hearing options, but I know they went through a very extensive, audition process to find someone to replace. She's just really cool. I've seen a lot of their kind of behind the scenes, like recording studio interview videos and stuff like that they do. She's just cool. She's also just cool. So, but yeah, I know as they're writing stuff, obviously they're writing stuff now for her voice, which is going to make her sound that much more awesome. And then I think people were more upset that they were changing keys for her stuff. And it was like, yeah, but she's not going to sound as consistent in that register, even if it's just changing it, by... I'm a musician, so even just changing it by a whole step or something. Some people are like, no, you gotta stay true to the original. I was like, artists change the keys of their songs when they perform them live all the time. All the time. I just realized I might have hecked up. I might have royally hecked up. I can't get my master key back to the coat check. I don't have enough steps. Oh, crap. I'm probably gonna lose it. That sucks. Exactly. It has to accommodate. So it's like, that's what people like, but like kind of the purists that are like, oh, it's never gonna be. I can't get to the nurse's station. I'm locked. I'm locked. This is all locked. I can't connect to anything. Well, they have. They've changed a couple of them, and that's the thing. Is like they have found keys that fit better in her voice, but it just means, yeah. I mean, I try to get dinner. So they've changed a couple of those things, but the problem is that the problem is that, like I said, like the purists behind it. Some of them are in the. You have to look for like live versions. I don't know if they've re-recorded all the old stuff with her. I don't think so. You'd have to look for some live edits. Look on their actual page, on like their Facebook page and their Instagram page. But yeah, it's just those people just going, oh, I hate it because it's not the version I'm used to. I'm just like, well, her voice is different. That's silly. Oh my god. I guess I'll get the mail room. At least that does something for me in 3 days. The attic is going to be a waste because I don't think I have enough movement. And also, I don't really need to worry about the attic right now. Yeah, I definitely don't need to go in there. I think what's going to be in there might be like the lockpick kit, but I don't need it. I need to save my steps. Yeah. That mailroom has been... That like 3 days later mailroom thing is sick. Okay, well, the tunnel doesn't give us... Tunnel's gonna give us a dig spot, but nothing else. The freezer locks me again, and I don't want to do that. Walk-in closet's probably the answer. What the hell is that? There's a cupcake? Oh. Okay, it's just an edible. Oh, I've never seen that. Hey, y'all, I might be able to get, yeah, I might be able to, I think the game heard me, which is weird. Floop can speak for this, because Floop's been here for almost all of my Blueprint streams. This game loves to give me a little bit and then immediately screw me over. So every now and again, yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, crap. Well, I gotta go ballroom, which sucks. I'm gonna lose some gems. That's fine. Don't lock me. Give me access to something. Yeah, vestibule, of course. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to sacrifice the 2 steps because I need to get... Okay. I'm trying to think here, which is a dangerous pastime, I know. Shit. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna go wine cellar. I'm gonna go wine cellar if for no other reason because I can get another blue memo in a rank 8 room. So let's figure out, let's find the, Thank you so much for the follow. I was gonna say Lionheart, but Leonheart. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Lots of follows today, and thank you again so much for the raiders that have been sticking around. I really appreciate you all. Okay, so let's go in here. We're gonna get gems. We also need to find the memo. Where's the memo? I've never seen 3 keys. Where's the memo? There it is. Right there. What? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh my lord, bless. I'm trying to think, how many can these be? How many numbers can they be? Oh god, here we go. Here's another just rabbit hole of things for me to go down. How many different numbers can this Roman numerals be? Okay, so dude, I don't even know what to do with this information. Is this a puzzle? Am I figuring this out? Because they all go down, which means they can all see each other. I don't know if you don't know a lot about Roman numerals, okay? I can help you. I actually know quite a bit about them. So if you ever see a Roman numeral, which is it's a lower number and then a number higher than it, those are always going to be paired together if it's the same one digit, like one digit. Like, for example, oh god, what's a good example? So yeah, so I mean, just go with the basic. You know, you got I, IV, because it's saying 1 before you get to 5. IV is 1 before you get to 5. But it only does that in certain circumstances. Everything else, essentially, as long as it goes down and you don't see it go back up. But what sucks about these digits, right, or these letters right here, is that they are all in descending order, which means the first digit could be just M, which is 1,000. Okay, so that's just 1,000. Or the first number could be MC, which is 1,100. Okay? It could also be MCC, which is 1,200. It could also be MCCX, which is 1,210. So I do appreciate the fact that it says 4 different numbers. So I'm trying to look at what the possibilities are. So it could be 1,000. So let's this is going to be a nightmare. But let's assume all the possibilities that we could have for digits. So we could have 1,000. We could have 1,100. We could have 1,200, right? We could have 1,210. Now we can't have 1,211. And the reason why we can't have 1,211 is because that would only leave 2 ones free. And there are 4 numbers. So that's as far as we can go in that stretch. Right? So the furthest we can go in any one of these is 4 digits in a row. Because there's 7 digits total. So we could go as far as those digits with M being the first one. If M is not the first one and the first C is the first one, then we could also have 100. We could have 200. We can have 210. And we can have 211, which would be CCXI. Okay? So those are the possibilities starting with the first C. Then if we start with the second C, again, we can have 100. We could have 110. We could have 111. We could have 112. Right? Then we can have starting with the X, which is just 10. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my immediate numbers that I can get. So I can get, if we start with the X, we can get 10, we can get 11, we can get 12, we can get 13. Okay. Now let's keep going just to see the breakdowns for the other ones. So we can also just have combinations of 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So I don't know what to do with any of this. So like it could be 1,212 and 1. I mean, I could write down every possible combination, but I don't even know what it goes towards. Don't even know what it helps with. I can also write off for my rank 8, I can write off the wine cellar. And I'll write coat of arms numbers there. Yeah, I don't want to, I'm not going to spend forever in there. I'm going to keep going, so don't worry. Don't worry. But that is nice to know. Okay, so Drafting Studio doesn't lock us. And Drafting Studio is another blue room on rank 8. We have a treasure chest. Probably. Oh, it's right behind us. I'll go back in the vestibule and get that. Okay, well, we already read that one. Oh, is it? Hold on. Is the memo in the safe? Oh God, if the memo's in the safe, that's rubbish. Okay, I can't see behind there. Oh no, it's in here. Hold on. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Oh, well, we knew that. Yeah, 46 plus 46 flipped around, which is 64, so that's 110. Okay, so we already knew that. It's good info. Cool. But we already knew that, so that's okay. The music room we've already drafted. The wine cellar we've already drafted. Oh my God. We can get the master key back. There's my steps. That's what we're doing. We got our steps. We love our steps. Hell yeah. There's nothing else in here. I don't think. I think I've got, yeah. Yeah. We love a win like that. Wait a second. If you draft... Hold on. If you draft the foundation as your outer room, is there an elevator there as well? That would be trippy. Okay, I think I'm officially locked.
Hello.
Oh, hi! Welcome on in.
Yeah, last night I kind of had to go, but
That's okay.
I'm here now.
That's okay. Life happens. Things happen.
Yeah.
When we were playing, we actually got a lot of people in our stream. I don't have the magnifying glass, Emmy. I don't. But we're playing Blueprints right now, so if you hear me kind of talking through stuff, you'll know that's the case.
Well, damn, 44 viewers.
I actually there was a raid of like over 200 that popped in earlier, and it was I've only ever had 2 raids before, and it was awesome, and I've got a lot of followers and support from it. So again, shout outs to everyone that's still hanging out with me, and I really appreciate it. It was a big raid, lots of followers. I'm trying to think, where can I? From DGR. I'm trying to think, where do I need to go with this then? Okay, so I need to get back to the foundation, get back to the front. I want to try to coat check to get that master key back. That's obvious. And then what else do I need to do? I need to end in a room that can give me something. So the question is, do I try to end in the foundation, or do I end in the treasure trove, maybe? Do I end in... I'm trying to think what else could like potentially give me something that's like an interaction of sorts. Damn.
Have you seen the new relic announcement today?
I did see the new relic, and I think that's confirming what I get for tier 5. That is that's like combining 2 relics from last leagues into one.
Yeah, fairy flight and the farming.
It's so dope. By the way, anyone that is here, that's watching the stream and everything like that, on the weekends I stream Old School RuneScape. So the guy that's in the chat with me right now, he is he is not only one of my fellow clanmates in there, but also a sub, and he's just hanging out with us, and I appreciate it. We have also been... I'm going to be preparing for leagues. Leagues are coming out in 2 weeks from Wednesday. So as the relics are getting released, you might hear me talking about them, because when that comes out, I'll be doing that every day until I get what I need to in my leagues. So if you're a fan of Old School RuneScape, definitely come by and check that out. I'm going to be running it with a couple other people. We're going to be running it almost side by side. We might switch up a couple relics in one location, but we're going to be running it side by side with me and 2 other people for sure. So definitely pop back in and see it. Yeah. Oh, wait, did you say you're running it with us? Is that what we talked about last time?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, great. So now we're at 4. We love it.
I mean, technically you're at 5 since I'm running on 2 accounts.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You said you're doing your iron and your main. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So, okay. So 2 things I need to do here. 1, I need to go turn in my master key. I have the steps to be able to do that, even though it's a lot of backtracking. So pardon me, this is going to be a really boring run. And then 2, I either want to end in the foundation or in the treasure trove, because that's a black print room. Maybe treasure trove since I drafted it, because foundation I can get whenever. Treasure trove is less likely for me to get on a day. So yeah, how was your night last night?
It was chaotic a little bit.
Yeah.
We're trying to organize my wife's 30th birthday.
Oh, nice. Well, happy early birthday.
And yeah, I'm organizing it with her mom's, and yeah, we're going to be doing a Hawaii-themed birthday.
Okay, nice. Nice. Are you guys going anywhere for it, or does it just happen at your place?
No, at her mom's, because I'm gonna stay with the kids.
Gotcha. Well, that'll be fun.
I told her it's your night, I'll stay home with the kids. And have fun.
So throwing it for like coworkers and friends of hers to all go hang out?
Yeah, no, not coworkers, but basically she is a part of a international dance troupe.
Okay.
Yeah, they are talking about going to China this year.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
2 years ago, they went to Thailand. Last year, they went to Egypt, and this year
Ooh,
they're gonna go to China probably.
that's awesome. How eclectic. I love that. That's great. Well, shout outs to her. And again, a happy birthday. Can't wait to hear about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be part of it, but
Right. You'll still I'm sure you'll still hear about stories and
oh yeah,
shenanigans for sure.
no, definitely. I mean, the thing is, it's at her mom's place. Like she lives literally like I would say like 1 minute by car.
Okay.
It's still a 10-minute walk, but you know, it's
Yeah.
but yeah, a
Getting
lot of
distracted here.
alcohol.
Oh yeah, oh for sure. Enjoy your night. If you're gonna enjoy it, try to remember as little as you possibly can. It's a great rule of thumb. You want to have a good night? Don't remember any of it. Okay, so we need to get out here. All right, so I think we're gonna end in the treasure trove and see what that does. I can't remember if treasure trove needs it. I think treasure trove needs 1 gem to draft. Maybe. Okay, let's start out here. Oh, I do have a key. I can now open this. What did I just write down as far as that goes? Hold on. Oh, check my notes. Okay, blue with that symbol is false, but green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Well, that's typed, so we know that that's a lie. So that's not true. I guess we'll just end in here. Let's see what this does. Anything I'm missing? Anything anyone can see that I'm missing? Besides just my entire brain and purpose for living? No, I think that's it. I think that's all we can get to on this one. We got the treasure map. Yeah, we didn't get anything for the antechamber because I didn't have the quest bedroom.
I'm curious. Have
Yes.
you heard about Slay the Spire 2?
Have I heard about, what is it called?
Slay the Spire?
Slade Aspire?
Yes, Slay the Spire.
Oh, Slay the Spire. I think I might have seen it, like, posted once. Slay the Spire 2. Okay, got it. No. I don't think I know much about it.
It's basically a deck building game where you have to climb towards a boss to
Oh, nice.
fuck him up, you know?
Okay.
And yeah,
Oh, and hi,
whenever
Scaper.
you
Welcome.
do a run,
Mm-hmm.
whenever you do a run, you unlock cards and you have to build a deck, and you know.
Okay.
And there is a multiplayer version for the second one.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so is that something that you would you're saying about, like, we could like potentially run together? Are you looking for people to run with you? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's a
Sure.
fun game.
I'll look into it. I'm assuming it's just available on all standards, including Steam and everything.
Yes.
Do you know how much it is offhand? Not that that's the determining factor, but
Canadian, I think it's like 28 something.
okay. So for us, it's like 75. Okay, great, awesome. Jokes.
It's 33 right now.
Okay, all right, that's not bad.
Canadian.
That's not bad. I'll look into it. I'll see if it's the type that kind of like jumps out to me, and then I'll let you know. I'm definitely down. I'm definitely down for doing more collabs and like, as you can see right now, having more people pop in and hang out and chat and stuff like that. Tend to find that I'm able to be my more approachable, ongoing self. Okay, day 68. We're almost to the nice day, everyone. Dude, Split Fiction. I've seen a little bit of Split Fiction. It looks trippy. It looks awesome. My fiance and I are actually playing It Takes Two right now, which is a little bit more casual. Um, I asked her if she would want to stream that. She's like, no, I kind of just am liking playing it just with you. So we, as of now, we're just gonna play that on our own, but we're still gonna do our dual Minecraft streams every now and again. So, yeah, It Takes Two. It's got such character. That game has got such character and a great animation style. Yeah, I'm very impressed by it so far. Den or aquarium or... Okay, so greater chance of items, guaranteed 1 gem potential trunk. Oh, is it really? The same studio made both. Oh, that's... I didn't realize that. Starfish aquarium. I think den. Do it. Do you have any goals in Mindscaper? Like, are you doing it for a reason? Oh yeah, coat check right away, baby. Let's go. Oh, retrieve. That was one of the best decisions I made when I went to the conservatory. And I was able to change the coat check to being common. So now I could just get my like OP item immediately. All right. So let's see what this does out here. This treasure trove. Okay. Oh my god. It's a different thing? Okay, well that's Orinda Ares thing on it. So that makes sense. There's a lot of coins. But I'm not seeing... Hello? What key would unlock this? It's not even giving me an option to click on it. It's not the basement key. That would be silly. There's nothing else to get in here. It's just coins. I mean, I'm starting off with a lot of coins. That's great. So I need a separate key to unlock this, of which I have no idea what key it is or where to get it. So we'll keep going. For all I know, that could be making it into a forever world. Oh, you trapped all the villagers in their homes, as well as put a fence around the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Forcing the jobs. That makes sense. Good. Okay, so... Okay, can I tell you a funny story? This isn't about Minecraft, but it is about Animal Crossing. So, let me see if I can spare details that are not necessary. But as it is me, I'll probably ramble. Be kind. So, when I came back from LA, that was right before the pandemic hit, and I was staying with my bosses actually out here in Florida. Okay, I was staying in their upper room because their eldest daughter was in college. Oh yeah, organization's huge in the starting out for that, so I totally get you. So I was staying with them. Well, both of their sons, which at the time were like 20, I think one, well, they were both in college. So one of them was like 18 and 20 or 19 and 21. And this was 6 years ago. So I was, 43. And no laugh. I was hoping to laugh. I was hoping for a laugh. That's okay. We didn't get a laugh. We'll work on the laugh later. That's okay. So I was staying with them, and thank you, Floop. I was staying with them, and that was right when Animal Crossing, the big Animal Crossing came out, New Horizons, and it was blowing up everywhere. So much so that because people were staying home, they had to go back. Nintendo went back and changed things about New Horizons because people were on there like 7 hours a day when they weren't expecting them to be, because everyone had nothing to do. So, dining room for sure. So they each got it on their Switch, and they were making their own worlds. And one guy he didn't want to keep going for like all the other like sort of collection log-ish things that you could get, like, all the specials that you can get from sales, and with the people that show up in town, and all the things you got from Tom Nooks with his upgrades and stuff like that, and all the presents you could get from making all the villagers like you after giving them enough attention over a certain amount of days. He didn't want to go for any of that. He upgraded his shop once and then decided, I just want to make money. But instead of doing the turnip route, which you could absolutely do, and make money, he decided what he was going to do is he's going to take all of his villagers and terraform them all to one very small area over on the right side of the map and block them in. They physically could not get out and get to the stores. He gave himself the only pole vault to be able to get out. This is where it gets really weird and really fucked up. Then what he did is he tarmacked, basically, the entire rest of his island, except for where he put his fruit trees, which he would get every 3 days for money and sell to the store. So it was basically one massive orchard. And to add insult to injury, he also gave all of his villagers orange uniforms. I'm like, did you just fucking Guantanamo Bay your Animal Crossing island? Needless to say, he got indicted No, I'm kidding. No, he's... But literally... And that's it. And then, I don't even think he's gone back and played it in, 4 years or 5 years. This is a true story. I'm not making this up. Plot twist is that he made them all in orange uniform, and they can't go anywhere. They can't go anywhere. It's like, think about, those of you that haven't played New Horizons, imagine that your entire island was about the size of this. He basically made the area that they could go into, these 2 rooms, and that's it. That's it. And so they would just wander around. He never talked to them, ever. And I'm like, you are a sociopath. And that's the thing, is that I told him that, and he goes, yeah, well, it's my game, and that's what I want to do on my island. I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. If that's how you want to spend your money, go for it. But are you okay? Do you need help? Is this... Blink twice. Yeah, his villagers are probably still stuck to this day. You're absolutely right. I guarantee you he hasn't gone back and played that in years. Years and years and years. What could we get? Oh, this will give me an extra item. Key card. Great. That's actually really great because we didn't end with a key card. I'm sad that we ended in the treasure trove and that we couldn't do anything with it, but I am happy at the very least that we found out that we needed a key and there is something special in there. So that's good. Am I really getting all 3 dens right next to each other? Okay, sure. But yes, going back to what we were talking about, I am super excited for Leagues, and that relic I'm pretty sure is the one I'm going to stick with unless they magically give something else. I think the big thing that I'm waiting on is I'm waiting to see if they have any other relics come through that give you consistent money. Because if they don't, that means I'm stuck getting abundance at the beginning. And unless I want to grind out money just a standard basic way, and that sounds like so much work. Hello?
We're probably gonna get agility thing or whatever.
Yeah, or a thieving thing. Even a thieving thing would be good for money. Yeah, I should probably go start practicing chambers a little bit, because I think the one we're doing is Kourend for the raid areas. Hi everyone. By the way, everyone say hi. This is Sasha. This is one of my girls. Hi, baby. Hi, babe. You're being very good, and you're so pretty. Look how pretty you are. This is Sasha. She has no concept of personal space whatsoever. She's also one of my emotes. You'll see Scaper and Floop giving up the Sasha emotes. She just likes to come up and bug me every about 45 minutes to let me know that she's still alive, and I appreciate her. Pepper right now is sleeping like a log, so she's not doing anything. Let's go. Do I have the shovel? I have the shovel, so kennel's actually useful for me. Oh, wait, no, I have the master key. That was a waste. Speaking of doggos. Pup time is the best time. You're right. I love my girls. They are a lot. And you can hear her squeaky toy now. She's got like a little Shaun the Sheep sort of squeaky toy. She's so cute. Observatory. Yeah, they kind of do look like... I mean, these are like proper hound dogs. Yeah, but they do kind of have a Sasha vibe to them, yeah. We always pet. Every time we go through, we have to pet the dog. If you don't, it's bad luck for 19 years, so... Don't be that person. Okay, so don't click Draxus. Which is... Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh god, this is a lot of stuff. That's gonna be standard gem. That's not Draxus. Oh my god. No, we're good. We're good. That's just a lot of good stuff. 4-door rooms today. Bonus gems from Borealis. We're good with that. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. We're sitting pretty. But yeah, going back, I don't want to have to do abundance because the barbarian one looks so dope. The fact that your hands act as a crystal version of all tools, so you also get an additional 50% chance to be successful. I'm like, and you get passive strength and agility for all that stuff. I'm like, that is so good. But abundance is just... The only reason people would get abundance is for the money. The extra experience is kind of whatever. But the money is good. So I'm like, I really hope, yeah, that they give either an agility or a thieving or something else that can give bonus money. Because if that's the case, screw abundance. We're going with the other one. The Endless Harvest is a joke. Endless Harvest doesn't do much. Unless you're just being a skiller in leagues. Then you can sit there for forever. Do you know which, Jacko, do you know which ones you're going to go to? As far as your areas yet?
It'll depend, as I said yesterday, it'll depend on what we have available for us.
Mm-hmm.
It all comes down to whether or not the areas are going to be fine.
Yeah. I did see they have like the tier 3 or tier 4 that has the evil eye. That looks really good for teleporting to bosses. I think this one's going to prioritize a lot of bosses just because of the nature of Yama. But, oh, you're right, Scaper. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to sit in AFK. But for me, I'm like, I don't know. AFKing leagues just sounds... There's just so many better things that you could go do with your time. Maybe that's just me. I know it's necessary, but like the whole idea is that your stuff is just getting... Most of the skilling that you would need if you really wanted to get the high skilling levels, you just wait until you get like the 12 times or 16 times anyways, so... I don't know. That's just me. My hot take. All my takes are hot. Any gems? No. Any keys on the floor? No. Okay. Let's do Reading Nook to keep going. Like a limited time run of the game in a thing that you're trying to actively get better and better and better. To me, like AFKing is just silly. I'm gonna be streaming it, so AFK options for me are kind of like, okay, like, yeah, why worry about that? But no, the barbarian one is looking just to be the best one, provided that I can make other money. But then we also discussed what Ouroboros and I were discussing was, what are we? What do we say? What purpose is money for us after early game? Is it going to be helpful in early game? Yes, correct. But also, we could just sell the extra resources we're getting. But I'm like, what good is money for us when eventually it just comes down to drops? Do you know what I mean? Like, money is almost, unless you're like grinding out like the 99 buyables, sure, you could use some money for that. Absolutely. But if there's anything else that can get us money, abundance is going right out the window.
But then again, it depends on what combat style you're going to be using.
Yeah. Combat's going to
In a
affect it a lot. Yeah.
If you're going mage, you want a lot of money at the start so that you can get your mage going.
Right. Right. I feel like in the past, I focused mostly on melee. And I kind of think whatever style I'm going to go with is going to, as we mentioned yesterday a little bit, what style I go for is going to depend on what areas we go with. And those are going to depend on what the Echo Boss drops and the potential bonus drops from leagues are going to give us. Because if they are, you know, if we're going to areas, like they mentioned, they just said that Hespori is coming back, which is great. And it's going to be a different... Yeah, potentially. Yeah, even just the auto-alch would be good. If they have a relic that gives the auto-alch. I think they're realizing the utility of that and how a lot of players are really liking it. But then you just have to worry about, how do I get nature runes? Yeah, sure, I'll buy some gems. Why not? But yeah, they did say that they're either... Like, I haven't seen anything about the combat masteries. So either they're not doing them, or they're incorporating them very differently. Because they have not mentioned them at all in this. Ooh. That could be good. Yeah, we're gonna go Cloister Arena for sure. Here we go. Yeah, typically I've defaulted in the past to melee. I think I want to go range, depending on what the relics and stuff like that, and what the masteries end up being. I think I'm gonna go range this time. But what I also might do, if I'm planning on raiding with others, what I might do is we might divide and conquer. You know what I mean? And getting some better stuff so that...
I'm down to do whatever. I have 2 accounts, so
yeah.
It's not a problem.
Right. But yeah, that might be beneficial as well, to just go, hey, you know what? If we have the ability to even do like one combat style really, really, really high, and then another one kind of equally as high, maybe, or not equally as high, but at least better. It's like, okay, well, someone prioritizes range, and then kind of do it like the triangle. Someone prioritizes range, does a little bit of melee. Prioritizes melee, does a little bit of magic. Prioritizes magic, does a little bit of range. Something like that. I don't know. We'll do this. All right. I would like to think... Hey, you know what? I don't like any of those options. Let's redraw. The joke being I can't see any of the rooms. Okay, all right. Really? No laboratory? Oh, you know what? I could just get laboratory from this. Sorry, what am I thinking? Log into the network. We're gonna go with, yeah, staff services. Let's special order a magnifying glass. So that's gonna line up with our mail room. Hopefully I can get that last stamp. We need to go to remote terminal, and we're going to laboratory. I am excited they announced that the Echo Boss, and I think I mentioned this, I might have mentioned this yesterday as well, but not everyone was in. So the Echo Boss for Varlamore, which our starting area, obviously, is Amoxicillin and not Colosseum. Colosseum was already hard enough to do that, and I think they realized that. So they're like, let's give you an easy, more approachable boss, and then just make the Echo version way harder. So I appreciate that. Yes, we got the remove a crate. It might be beneficial to do this. I don't know how many more of these I'm going to be able to get. It might be beneficial to do this. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Great. Crate has been removed. So that's a crown. But that's just a paper crown, right? And then there's the actual crown, like... Oh, the red party hats. Oh, so that's not even a crown. Okay, so maybe the crown that I need for the other thing has to be the blue one, then. Yeah, if it's just a red party hat, that's... Okay. Oh, so I guess this doesn't... Oh... You're right. It was you're so right, and I'm so silly. Thank you, Scaper. It was the red party hat. I do need access to the antechamber, though. So this is probably the... Yeah, security's fine. Guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need to change that. Workshop? Yeah. Great. Do we have the broken lever? We do not. You know what? I'll just do this. We'll get this one. Okay, so that gets us to the foundation. But I don't need to get to the end because I don't have the scepter. That's the thing, is that I don't have the scepter, and so I don't know how to get the scepter unless it's the beyond the crates. So where do I... Let's go back down here. We'll go back down here. Okay. And one more... Oh, no more dig over here. No, I don't think I need to go down there. I don't think I need to go down through the foundation just yet. Oops, master key. Oh, the rumpus room. Oh, we haven't seen the last one for the rumpus room. Oh, let's go watch a guy be creepy for a little bit. Yeah, let's go watch the creepy dude. Creepy guy being creepy. Hey, we're gonna watch a cutscene, everyone. Get comfortable. It's gonna get weird. I still have one more.
As it was foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzar.
I like how he says for one last time so you know you're done.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh, please, yes. Okay, there's the train station. There's the infinity room. There's the dock.
In the dim,
That's the...
I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
I have no idea what's happening. What am I supposed to get from...
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, we didn't spill our tea, but he did. And, I don't know any of the information I'm supposed to get from that. I mean, I would like to think so. A treasure beneath the cliff caves. Well, we've already been beneath the cliff caves. Is there anything else beyond there? Well, that was trippy. Very trippy. Okay, let's go conference room, and let's just keep going. Oh my god. No, redraw. Spare veranda. I'll do that. There's the key. Ooh, patio might be nice. Okay. Shout out to the doggos. Thank you, doggos, for the assistance. We appreciate it. That kind of gives us, like, the permanent gems of sorts. Oh, by the way, remind me that up in security, I need to go check security because there's going to be a blue memo up in security. I need to not forget that because it's on rank 8. Okay, boiler room. Anything down here? Anything to dig? Dig spots? Okay, there's one dig spot. Is it beneficial? Would it be beneficial for me to get any rooms that have power drawn to it? I don't think so, actually. God almighty, you really want these red rooms, don't you? Jesus. Yeah, the throne room is definitely one I need to axe. So if I can get the armory again. Five gems for that is a lot. Break room maybe gives me the secret garden key? There's a chance of that. Oh God, there's an X here, meaning don't add the 14? Oh my God. I didn't think this was gonna get that much crazier, but okay, so we add 6. And then just add 10? Secret garden key, we love that. Are you back? I know you dipped away, Jekko.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. Sorry. We were watching a cutscene. I didn't know if you weren't watching, or if you didn't have my stream pulled up, you had no idea what was happening in silence for 2 minutes there.
No, I was talking to my daughter. I was telling her, let me know when your mom's come home so I can go ahead and help with the groceries.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Let's get to. If I do the secret garden key, hold on. If I do the secret garden key, I won't be able to get a memo, which is fine. But it will guarantee me getting to room 9 or rank 9 on this one. So that is worth it. Okay. Okay. Unlock this one. Not that we particularly need it. Oh, I can already. Oh yeah, I could get through it that way then. My metal detector was going off, right? No. Okay, so broken lever. Broken lever's over here. Okay, the armory is good. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it at this point, but we're gonna try. Because I might not be able to get one of the couple of rooms that I want to use the axe on. But we'll try. Give me the throne room again. You won't. Give me the throne room. You won't. Give me the throne room. You won't. Damn. He actually won't. Oh, I clicked that the wrong way. Oh, silly me. That's okay. We can run around. We have the steps. We have the steps. We're fine. I meant to spin that and then click Dovecote, but okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hold on. Hi, baby girl. We're taking a break. We're doing a big stretch. Can you stretch? Stretch and water. It's almost like you're looking out for my health out there. I appreciate you. Pepper, you want to come say hi? Hi, Pep. Oh, Pepper. Hi, baby. Hi, babe. Do you want to come say hi? Come here, baby. Pepper, come here. Come here, love. Yeah, come here. Can you come here? Yes. Ooh. Oh, big. Oh, she's getting the big stretch too. We get the big stretch. Come on. Hi, babes. Come here, baby. You're okay. Pepper, you're okay. Relax. Relax, baby. Oh my goodness, there she is. Oh. My big girls. You get to see both of them. Both of them in the same shot? That's crazy. Hi, baby. Love you. I know I'm stretching you out. I'm so sorry. But I do love you. I'm going to put you down now, okay? I'll put you back down so you can go back to bed. Okay. Oh, my goodness. There's a girl. There she goes. All right. Go lay down, babe. Good girl. She's like, Dad, I hate you for this. Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I got a huge deal on some wireless earbuds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was looking to buy Raycons. I don't know if you guys know what they are.
I do. I actually have 2 pairs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I went on BestBuy.ca here in Canada. I was like, oh, let me go check the prices of Raycons, right? I was like, okay, so 150 bucks Canadian for the Raycon Sport or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes with a special attachment so that it doesn't fall off your ear.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, well, sure, whatever. And then they were like, oh, do you want to buy some open box? I was like, wait a minute. So I went to look, and the open box one were $40.
Uh-huh.
I was like, well, shit, let me buy those. I got them today, and the thing was brand new.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I paid $40 for a brand new pair of earbuds that cost $150.
I was gonna say, that's sick. We love it when it works out like that. But it's not one of those, because anytime I see something like that that's like that big of a kind of, not detriment against it, but like anything that's like that big of a discount, I go, are you gonna be sending me like real things, or is this just like a scam? Like I worry about that sort of stuff. Like, is it gonna come to me busted, or is it gonna come to me like tampered, you know?
Yeah, no, I know, but no, it was brand new. It was sealed and everything, and it even had the small paper that comes around the case of the earbuds for you to charge them. It was still there.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, nice. Well, I'm glad. What a buy. What a steal.
Yeah, $110 more in my pocket.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe.
Guess what? You can buy almost 3 more of those.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so where do I need to... I need to go all the way back up to the antechamber. Oh, we have lots of fruit. You go all the way back up. We need to check the security room. That's what I needed to... Sometimes I just tell people to remind me, just so because I said it, I'm more likely to remember myself. There's no reason to do this except for the fact that I want to. Hi, Pap. Oh, you're so sad. I mistreat these dogs so much. Ugh, I'm just the worst.
Yeah, and for me personally, before choosing my things and the leagues, I'm gonna probably wait for Paul to actually do his preparation.
Waiting for who?
Paul, Foe.
Oh, okay. Oh, dope. Is he
Yeah.
has he already talked to you about doing it, or does he stream it or run it himself, or?
Oh, he's a big RuneScape streamer. He's gonna probably talk about it.
Oh, dope. I didn't know that. Yeah,
You
I've
don't know
seen.
Foe?
No, I not specifically in that. No,
Mr. Mammal? No?
maybe not. Hold on, I'm second guessing myself. But no, he's foe in our clan, right? Like
No.
that. Oh, because we have a guy named Foe in our clan. There's like he's like Foe something. I can't remember what his name is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not him. No, the big RuneScape streamer that does farmers with, you know, a MMORPG.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's a big series on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's fine.
No, it's okay. It's just probably one of them that I haven't seen. I only actually watch a couple of RuneScapers on YouTube as far as those streams go. I've been watching Pencer because he's been doing like the big reveals recently, or like his big drops and a couple of playthroughs. I watch settled stuff, and then outside of that, I'll occasionally check in for someone's one-off video, but I actually don't watch a ton of those. So trying to just
Yeah, no, but
Yep.
big streamer gonna do big not PDF but Google Sheet. He's gonna put what he's gonna do, and people can and will follow it.
Oh, so he just writes down all of his like prep ahead of time so that people. I've seen a couple of those, like in Gridmaster in the last league. I saw some that actually just made their way to the wiki. They were just like external links on the wiki that's like, hey, if you're looking to do some early stuff here, you can do this. If you're looking to do this, you can do this.
Yeah, no, basically that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Okay. Continue up. You must go down. Yeah. Okay. All right. So
I don't pick the key. What?
I think we got everything that we need. So where else do we end? Where do we end with this?
There was a key on the pedestal.
The key actually, it only unlocks the basement doors. There's 4 of them, and I've already unlocked all of them. They stay permanently unlocked once you do it once. So I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it shows up just for the sake of repetition. Oh my goodness, what a big lovey girl. Hi, babe. Hi. Do you need to go outside? Is that where you're getting my attention? You're like, Father, I need to go poop. Can we go poop, please? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wrap up this day, and I'm gonna take my dogs outside for 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. So hold tight. Okay, girls. Yes, I understand. I love you. You're both good. Where do I want to end? Oh, I think we said we were gonna end in the foundation to see if that does anything. That's what we were gonna do. We're gonna end in the foundation. There we go. And I don't think we have anything else left to do in this, except I need to go turn back in my master key to the code check. Okay, so I do have one more thing I have to go do. Hold on. Turn that in. We'll come back, call it a day in the foundation, go take care of my pups super quickly, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna do at least one more day, and then I probably gotta dip. Yeah, I gotta do one more, and I'll feed them, and then I'll dip out.
Yeah, I'll dip now though, so I can go wait for my wife in the living room.
All right.
So I'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. It was a pleasure to talk. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's Jekko. Jekko's awesome. Hi, baby. You shouldn't be standing on the cord. You're going to get yourself all tangled up and potentially pull something out of my computer. If you could not do that, that would be so good. I would love you so much. Okay. All right. Let's check the master key again. Great. And now, we got these. Not really going to help me. These are useless, but just for the sake of it, why not? And then we need to get back to the foundation. We are clearing out a good number of the tunnels. We cleared out 4 more, or the crates in the tunnel. We cleared out 4 more today. It's gonna take definitely a couple days worth in order to clean them out. Even, I mean, like real-time days worth of me doing like a few in-game days per stream to finally clear them out. Relax, don't get jealous. You guys are, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, babes. You're fine. Sasha, can you please get up out of her bed, please? Sasha, let me take you. Come here. Can you go put her over there? Go get her. Relax. You're fine. We're not gonna have an incident. You go in your crate, please. Pepper, crate. Pepper, crate. Pepper, crate. Not this one. Pepper, crate. No. Ah, my goodness. Okay, well then, how about this? I'm gonna pick you up because I love you, but I don't trust you. I love you, but I don't trust you. That's where we're at. So I'm just gonna hold the dog while I finish this. Hold on. Hi, baby. Hi, we're gonna go in here. Holding the dog. We're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. We are going to end and call it a day in the foundation. So let's do it. Good girl. Hot babes. Thank you. You're very good. All right, everyone. Hold tight here for like 2 minutes, and we'll be back. Yeah, we got our Pepper here. She's being good. Another raid! Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Dev House. Thank you to the Dev House. And welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. I'm really sorry. I gotta take my dogs out to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and I would love to say hi to you all, so hold tight. Hold tight. We'll be right back. I promise. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Thanks, Dev House. Hold tight. We'll be right back. Right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hold tight. There's a lot. I'm trying to say hi. I'll be back. I promise. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let them out for a few. That's okay. That's all right. Hello, 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 and welcome. Thank you for the follow, Dev House. I appreciate it. Just need to go let them outside. They can be goofballs outside, so I try to keep an eye on them because they can be silly. Sometimes, occasionally. They can occasionally be going after little critters, like little lizards and stuff like that. They shouldn't be eating stuff, eating little berries from the palm trees nearby. They shouldn't be. There's a lot of things that they shouldn't be doing. Okay. All right. Let's roll back to here. We're going to do one more day, and then I got to dip. But I know we got a lot of people, and I really appreciate all the follows and everything like that that's happened today. This is awesome. Tonight's going to take a few hours for the rehearsal to be back. I might be back around 10 o'clock my time. If that's the case, I might pop up for a little bit. Yeah, Blueprints is going really well. It's going really well, really well. We're starting to finally clear out the crates from the tunnel. So that's our big goal right now, is clear the crates from the tunnel. Oh, hold on. sorry. Whoops. We're back. Oh, fantastic. Oh, we were doing a charity stream. That's awesome. Great. Oh, that is fantastic. Well, thank you. That's a great cause. Well, hi, Jacob. I appreciate the raid. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks for coming by. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Start right off with the code check. But yeah, to answer, I was chasing my dog out. Chasing my dog around, just trying to get some energy out. Whew. Whew. Ah. Start right off with the master key. Let's go. Yes. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, Scaper's been I think you've been my longest sub, I think. No? It's either you or Flute. It's one of the two of you. Was it you? I think you were my first one. Yeah, I think you were my first sub. It's like, it's been 84 years. I can't remember that far back. I've been following him since before the war. That actually, sounded really good. Yes. Yes, the agencies run strong. Okay, so what do we go do? Maybe we can find the shrine again. I'm trying to think, is there any other... Off the top of my head. Yeah. Is there any other use for any of these outer rooms that I haven't got yet, but I could still use and interact with? Oh, I guess just, yeah, we have the foundation. Oh yeah, well, we need to do this. Is there any way to get that? I don't know if there's even a way to get that. I mean, it is cool that we can draft that room out there. But is there any way to even activate that? Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, maybe if it operates the same as the one inside, I was like, maybe there's an elevator that can take it down even further. But, yeah. No luck. So I don't think you can access it a different way. I have, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty far into this game. Most of the standard stuff we've already done. Oh, commissary for sure. Give me some good buyables. Let's go. So we've got... Oh, I'm buying all this. Let's go. Here's where we're sitting. Just so you know, here's where we're sitting. We are sitting at... we have all 6 of the permanent editions you can see there, including the blue tents, which is a buyable one. Yeah. It was worth a try, but I can always you know, wait and get the shrine again and go find out some other rooms and how they incorporate it out there. I have all 8 of the sigils down here. We have the chess puzzle. Yeah, my allowance at 86. I've had a lot of them where the experiments did really well for me, but also it's just a lot of days I managed to make it to the antechamber with the quest bedroom that gives you a +2. And I've also found and solved, I think, all the Morgai puzzles. So each one of those gives you a +2. But yeah, my experiments alone have jacked it up probably 30 or 40 over the course of me playing. Which it doesn't matter now, because I basically bought everything I need to buy. So, oh, what else? What did we find last time? The blue room. That was just security last time, right? It was just security. And oh, really? Yeah, you know what? I floated going back and doing those, but I'm not quite sure. And the pantry. That pantry was when the big raid came of people. The pantry was the other one that I got. Is that right, Scaper? Floop? Pantry was the one that we found the... It said like there's one extra letter in this or something, which I don't even know what that means. Something like that. I'm trying to keep track of all these so I'm not redrawing on Oh, bless. Oof. Well, I wish you the best, because that sounds like a hell of a way to lock yourself in. But, have fun. Please come back and keep me updated on how that goes for you, because that sounds trippy and crazy. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's gonna lock me, which I don't want that. Observatory. Maybe Observatory can give me some better things to deal with. Okay, hold on. It's gonna give me the Inkwell. Inkwell and Twins? Is that it? Inkwell and Twins. Yeah. Okay. 52 is pretty straightforward. Alright. Dining room. That's good. Well, there's the challenge that says you need to make it there in under an hour. I tried to do it thinking like an in-game hour, like you have to make it there in less than 1 hour of the in-game time. That did not pop for me for that challenge. So, I don't know exactly what that challenge means. Does that mean you have to start a fresh thing and get it within 1 hour of playing, like on the account? Maybe I go workshop. Okay, well, now I'm locked. Dang. Sure, bless. Ah. And again. Sure, bless. Okay. It was Colonel Mustard in the foyer. Gracias. Alright, so now I am kind of... Okay, well, I have these, so hopefully I can get some... Yeah, I could use some gems. I think I want to do halls. And actually, I lied when I said the other one. I can get the Great Hall, and I'm not locked because I have the master key, and I can open all the doors. But yeah, with that said, though, I definitely my goal is not to spoil. If you have questions that you would like to ask about it, or anything that you're doing, or anything that might help you as you're doing your challenge, feel free. But I'm going to try my best not to spoil anything. Just what you're watching might be some spoils in itself, because, I mean, I'm further in the game than you said that you are right now. So, some of the things are just going to be kind of spoils in general. I don't know how many more active puzzles I have to solve. Yeah, it was just a lot of this. This quest bedroom is an upgrade that you can get, which says if you enter the antechamber, you add 2 to your allowance every day. So that's done most of the heavy lifting for my allowance, outside of experiments. You know what? I'll go pantry. Steps. Coins. I think I want to go you know what? Let's go spare veranda. Reroll dice. Great. Is this worth it? I don't think so. Redraw. Terrace might actually be nice. There's the shovel. That's what I was hoping for. Now, green rooms are all free, which we love. But I will say, I would love to hear your experience about doing that one-day challenge. I mean, obviously, it's challenging. That's in the name. But what did you find was the most useful as far as that goes? Like, in order to get there, to reach door 46, not only would you have to get the antechamber, but you would also, correct me if I'm wrong, you also have to get all 4 pulls, right? Is it all 4? Or do you just need the north one? I'm actually gonna redraw. Yeah, laboratory's better. Laboratory's the better option here. Yes. Each time I find trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. Yes. That's good. I'm gonna find a lot of garbage today, don't worry. We're going to security. And I don't have the key cards, so we need to... Goal is to turn the key card off. One trunk, okay. I think, like... I've just started doing it today, I think we cleared between the 2 days that we've done it, like 7, maybe? I don't know how many's needed in order for it to, like, be completely drained. I don't know. Do I get more gems? I'm imagining that, I mean, based on what I'm seeing from there, I'm guessing it's probably like 30-ish that needs to get cleared. So it's not bad. But yeah, I was asking, if you don't mind sharing, do you have any pointers for doing that 1-day challenge? The challenge that you're on right now. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay, well, they're not, so that's false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. First middle door. Yeah, but do you need all 4 levers to reach it, or do you just need? Because essentially, you just have to start a brand new account every single time, right? You just delete the account, start it again, delete it, start it again, delete it, start it again. Okay. But you need to actually, you need to get the, yeah, but you need to get the north one, right? So you also have to make it downstairs? Or is it just into the antechamber? I thought it was you have to make it to room 46, which is not, that needs the north one, right? Garage and utility closet. Garage and utility closet is the best shot at the basement. I totally forgot. What is... Oh, yeah. No. I've made it to room 46 dozens of times. At least a dozen plus. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So this is... If that's true, then that maybe it contradicts. So this has to be false. So it has to be in this box. Ah, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so yeah, utility closet to the garage. That opens West Wing. West Wing allows you to draft the tomb. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a lot more. Because the pump room, we'd also have to draft the, pump room needs the pool, and that just seems like that much more to deal with. Okay. So yeah, that sounds pretty good. Garage is easier to force because it only happens in known specific locations. Utility closet is basic starting out. Okay. Oh, so you have to solve the whole, Yeah, it would be. So you have to solve that whole turning thing every single time, which I'm sure at this point you probably have memorized. Damn. But by the way, I just realized we're locked. I have to go through the foundation. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. That's rough. That's really rough. Running shoes, help us. Running shoes, keep helping us. I'm gonna go dig for garbage in the foundation. The other foundation. So there's one crate. This one's gonna go hard. If I just keep getting garbage, there's 2 crates. Dang. Yeah, this experiment is gonna treat me well. Yep. It's gonna help a lot. Because as long as I don't upgrade the shovel, I'm gonna get a lot of garbage. So we do need to go down to the foundation now. Yeah, I've already got that unlocked. I've already got the, there's... You know what? I might try it. You kind of talked me into, like, understanding some more things, and I might give it a go. Hello? What the heck is this? Why is it pink? Oh my god. I don't have the key card. I need the key card to get the foundation. I'm screwed. That's it. That's all I can do. Dang. I totally forgot. Oh, man. I locked myself and didn't even realize it. That's sad. Yeah. Oh, man. Darn. Well, that sucks. Kind of a waste of a day. Got a couple more experiments. Okay, let's go check and see where we're at right now. Where are we at down here? Okay, maybe it's more than 30. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, God. There's going to be a lot more. I need to trigger this experiment a ton. Like, a ton. Like, probably an additional 40 or 50 times. Man, that's rough. I was hoping to go a little bit longer, but unfortunately, I have to head out to my rehearsal. I gotta feed my pups and stuff like that as well, so I hate to say this, but this is probably it. It's probably it for today's stream. So I'm sorry to anyone that that was just joining. I will keep coming back and playing this. It's kind of going to be a little back and forth. Just depends on kind of what day I'm doing. I do want to eventually, as I mentioned earlier on, I want to start getting into the Lego Batman 2 and Lego Batman 3 before that Lego Batman comes out in May. But then I also have Old School RuneScape Leagues that are coming up in a couple of weeks. It's going to be kind of a balance of what I can do on what days into it. So I'll do my best to throw... I kind of faded away from my schedule for a little bit, but I will try to update a schedule on Twitch as much as I can. Tomorrow might just be a stream with me and my fiance. We might do some Minecraft. We've been enjoying doing that for a few months now. So to anyone else that's still here, thank you so much. But this is probably going to do it. I need to figure out where am I ending. Does it matter where I end? I don't think it matters where I end. Yeah. Nothing's going to get me anything if I end the day there. So this is just bonus. Well, I'll end in here with my master key. Alrighty. Unfortunately, there's nothing more I can do. I'm locked. So that sucks. That seems like a waste of a day. That was a dinky, a little rustic villa there. That's it, which is basically, that's the game's way, when it calls it a rustic villa, that's the game's way of saying, you didn't do shit. It's just a tiny little, hey, it's just got a little something, something, something in there. Hey, it's a tiny little house. Alrighty. Now, that is going to do it for today. So thank you again, anyone that came through. I really appreciate it. Shout-outs to both Raiders. Shout-outs to DGR for coming by. And then, again, shout-outs to the Dev House. And go and support them. And if they're doing charity streams, keep up what you're doing. Mental health is huge, and we appreciate your support for it. So, I'm going to check out. I will give the follows and everything like that back to you guys as well. So I really appreciate it. Thanks for popping by and chatting and everything. And thanks for pushing me into trying these challenges. I was like, do I do it? I think I'm going to give them a shot. So I got pups to go take care of, and I got a rehearsal to get to. So thanks so much, everyone, for popping by. I really appreciate it. To Floop, to Scaper, as my subs, I also appreciate you guys immensely. To Jekko for popping by and saying hi and chatting with us for a while. And to all my new follows, you guys rock. So thanks again, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night. Please be safe out there. As always, don't be an asshole. The big sign off from here. So we'll catch you guys next time. I may or may not pop by and do this a little bit more tonight if I'm feeling. Depends on how late rehearsal goes. But otherwise, until then, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, everyone.